Hello. Hey, hey. Hello. Hello, guys. Good afternoon. These days is very hot here in Italy. Yesterday was, yeah, I would say exceptionally hot temperature. And today is also quite hot, but usually, yeah, the last week of July, first week of August are the hottest ones, and then it starts to go down again, so we should be fine soon. We should be fine. So I didn't stream for 2 days. I had a few other things to do, and also I think I will not be able to stream tomorrow, but today I think we have a lot of time, so I can stream, I can work on the new village. I don't know if we can finish the new village today, probably not, but meanwhile I was offline. I did a few things, so I created a piece that we can use. Let me show it to you. You know that I wanted to buy a 3D model. At the end I decided to make it. The reason I decided to make it is that I don't know, it feels that, you know, just taking a model from the market requires anyway some work, because the textures are not correct, the UV probably is not the one we want to reuse our own textures. Also, we want to make the model the poly count that we need, and also maybe we want to have a slightly different model. But anyway, I built it myself. I just took a picture, a reference picture, and as you can see, the poly count is very, very, very reasonable. Now you can see a bit the square corners here at the bottom. Yes, I know, maybe we can improve it, but at the moment I'm keeping it as is. Again, the point is to convey the, you know, to convey the message of the farm and of this thing. I mean, even if the object is not super high poly, right? So but anyway, yes, this will fit the head of two Guja, or anyway 2 cows or 2 beasts. So they will have their neck into this thing. Choo-choo! So they will have their neck into this, and we can use this piece as a prop in our village, right? We can use it as a prop. Why not? Now, the other thing I want to do, I want to finish the stables. Why I feel that the music is higher than usual? Because probably I don't have the other PC, and so the music is directly going to my ears, maybe. Okay, so this one is, anyway, this one is what it is. Now, the stables. Yeah, we need to work on the stables, and I was working on it right now. I was trying to understand which texture we want to apply, how we want to apply it. I don't know why it's looking so bright. I have no idea. In this view is looking so dark, and in this view is looking so bright. But in Unreal, anyway, in Unreal it will look nice. So we don't care too much about that. Is this texture here, which is taken from the castle set, and he has actually three layers and a master. which is already in common with the master texture that we have. So I think is good. I want to reuse this roof quite a bit. Maybe in this village we will use it. We will use it a lot. Now the point is that we need to texture this thing, and I was searching, you know, materials, but trying to reuse the materials that we already have in the game, without adding new materials, because new materials mean more memory. And I think we have two wood tiles which are pretty nice. One wood tile is this one, and another wood tile is this one, right? So I want to use these ones as wood for our stable. The darker one for the walls and the lighter ones for all the beams, right? Now we need to fix the UV. I mean, we need to be sure the UV is actually proper, right? At the moment it's not. At the moment I just assigned why I feel the volume is higher. I feel that the volume I don't know, I feel that the volume of the music is higher. I put it to 4% and see. Meanwhile, anyway, hello Tony. Hello Hula. Welcome. I think you need to test it. I think it's not large enough. Yeah, we can scale it. We can scale it later. At the moment, the pen, so let's say this space is I don't know why it's saying 0.04 meters. I think it's scaled 100 times, so I think it's 4.9 meters. So this one would be 5 meters. I don't know why it's saying 0.04, but I think it's 5 meters at the moment. The sides of one box. But I think we can go and texture it and see. Okay, I think the first thing we need to do is to disable backface culling, because as usual is there. I mean, enable backface culling, which is by default is disabled. I don't know why, but okay, so at least we can see. So I think that the roof will be like that. Now, how we need to decide how detailed we want this thing to be, right? So considering this piece and that piece, which by the way they are not the same size, probably one is the double of the other roughly, but we need to decide how much. If I do it like this, is doing it like that, which is not the best idea, because this means that the lower part will be bigger. Do you think the proportion is the same? I mean, it looks similar, so maybe fine like that. It might be fine if you use the same technique, you know. Let me try. Ah, but here it does it differently. I don't know why here it doesn't unwrap the same way it unwraps on the other side. That's kind of weird. It does it, you know, in the opposite way. So this way will be similar to the ending, right? And I think it should match. Well, it doesn't really match, but yeah, that's one of the problems. If we don't take a full, no, I think we need to take a full or half, or exactly half of it. But this one, you see, is pretty much fucked up. So it's not the way we want it. I think if he stays at 50% is actually tileable, because as you can see here, he kind of tiles. Doesn't really tiles, but kind of tiles. Yeah, you see the difference. Yeah, the difference is kind of visible. I don't know why it's doing this. I have no idea. Can I do it together? I mean, can I edit both of them and get both UV so that we get, yeah, we can. Okay. Well, that's maybe the easiest then. So we try to match them. I think at the moment the one on the left seems to be the one that is more correct from the point of view of proportion. So I will try to have this piece and this piece to be identical. And the way I'm gonna do it is just by sticking this to vertex, right? Here I cannot. Well, yes, I can. Okay, like this and this are identical. Okay, so now let me try with this two and see what happens. The correct one is this. Okay. So now they should be identical, right? So when matched, yes, I think now is okay. We should do exactly the same with this guy, but maybe on this guy we can just apply the unwrap and no. Every time it does it slightly differently. I don't know why. But every time is changing it a bit. Okay, it's fine. We can edit both of them and do the same trick. Oh, this music, boys. Dune 2. Dune 2, huh? This thing is really, really messed up. Oops. What? Ah. Okay. Okay. Okay, so now the top of the roof should be all correct. And in fact, I would say it looks correct. You know what is the only problem, I think, is that I just did it the opposite of what it should be. I mean, it should be rotated the other way, but that's an easy fix anyway. So, I think I just need to rotate everything 180. Even if I do it, what happens? No, I need to mirror it. No, I need to mirror it vertically, right? I need to mirror on the Y. Okay. So I think it is the way it's supposed to look. So yes, with the thing going down and not up, yes. Okay, I think it's better now. I think it's better, and now the pieces we need to texture are, let's start from this one. Wait a second, why there are missing pieces? Ah, because they were hidden. Okay, they were kind of hidden. No, these ones need to be assigned to the whiter texture. Yes, and these ones as well. Okay. Now, what about the side? That's a good question. The side, I think we can go with a darker texture, because I think it fits more because it's the same as the bottom. So I think this side should be assigned to this. Yes. Now, is that a beam or not? Good question. Well, I think this one for sure is a beam. So this one we need to go white. And this one I'm a bit undecided, but I think yes, it's also a beam. So the problem is, if I select it this way, it's not gonna work. Wait, let me try to hide those pieces, and to hide I think we can make this one a quad just for simplicity in selection. No, it doesn't do it. Can you hide edges? No. Okay, maybe you can, but But anyway, it's pretty simple. This one, and this one, and this one at the bottom, they need to go with a brighter texture. While yes, this bottom are already the darker one. So I think we are kind of good. Then we need to remake the UV, but for now I'm just assigning the materials, okay, to understand what goes with what, and then we will remake the UV. Hello, Sean. I'm doing okay. I mean, the temperature here in Italy is rising a lot, so it's very hot outside, and you know, when it's so hot, you are a bit you are feeling a bit I don't know how to say, a bit exhausted by default, right? So okay, let's try to, I think we assigned all the pieces, so we have all the pieces assigned to a specific material. Now we need to make the UV proper, okay? So we need to ensure that we get the right UV, the right mapping. I think we can start with the walls, and we need to be sure, considering there is an ending piece, we should ensure that this is then going together with the side. So I think I will select these two. In theory I would like to select this one as well, but I don't know if you can do it. Hopefully you can. So I will try to unwrap this guy, and then this guy needs to be rotated 90 for sure. Now, in terms of resolution, we need to decide what to do. In terms of resolution, we need to understand what to do. I would like to do it in a way that I can easily replicate it. So like, if we decide that one piece like this, you know, is, like in this case, taking about 50% of a texture, then maybe a piece like that will take twice, right? Because these pieces need to look similar, right? Need to look similar. I don't know if this would look too small. I mean, yeah, the UV being too small. Huh. It's not very easy to decide, on this thing. It's not very easy to decide. Because it will depend a lot on the real sides that we have in the world. At the moment I'm tempted to do something like that. Okay, so to scale horizontally, I think vertical is okay for this part. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 planks, right? 5 planks looks okay. So I scaled it 1.5 horizontally. Okay, so let's try now if I do this piece. The problem of this piece is that let me just check one thing. Yes, the problem of this piece, I think this piece we can do it because this one also has the top. It doesn't have the side because the side is inside this other beam. So, but okay, let me try just to unwrap this. Now we need to match pretty much, you know, the... is doing like that? No. No. That's not a good idea. Oh fuck. Please. Please. Okay. Project from viewer. Okay, so if that one was taking 1.5 of, so let's say 75% of this, and vertically it was basically half of it, this one should take more than that. So I think we can put it here, and then we can scale it up, right? We can scale it up at least to something like this. Now the beams don't need to be exactly the same size, okay? So it's not required for them to be, but I think it would be nice that they make sense, you know, that there is a bit of a common sides. I think the one above is too stretched, but yeah, remember that this color is not exactly the color we will have in the game. In the game we will have a much better color, which is similar to this one, maybe. No, which is similar. Okay, anyway, we will see it, but it will look better than it looks here. Okay, we'll have more shadows and a better colors. Okay, so these two, I think we have the same kind of need. So this one will be yeah, pretty much okay. Even if it's not identical, it's fine. So these ones will be like this. In terms of sides, I think it's fine. I think it looks okay in terms of sides. Okay. So let's move to the walls. I mean, to this big wall. I don't know if I want to do this one and the one above together. Probably yes. So these wall pieces, at least keeping the same proportions. And then we will... oh, I think I pressed on... Sorry, I think I used the control instead of the shift. So I need to redo it. Okay. So we will try to project from view on this one as well. And so we keep these pieces. Yes. I'm not completely sure why we get this split. Oops. Why we get this split here at the top? Is there a reason, or is purely by chance? Because that was the one that we... Okay. Yeah, I remember now. Okay, so I think this one we can remove. I mean, we don't need it anymore. So we can remove these vertices. They are not needed. We will re-UV anyway, but there is no need for us to keep those two vertices. We removed 16. Wow. we removed the 16 vertices. I don't understand exactly why, but probably because it was... Oh no, wait. Because we are yeah, 16 vertices. Actually 16 vertices. I don't see any loss of geometry, so they were probably all vertices, they were coincident, so I think it's fine. So for now we will assume that that's correct. So we're going to select again these pieces. By the way, guys, did you see how close we are to stream 500? We are very close to stream 500. A week or two ago, where I live, we had a heat wave which lasted for a good week. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of a heat wave. I'm living not really in the city. I'm living slightly outside. And so let's say that the heat wave is affecting me a bit less. While if you are in the city and you cannot really have, you know, trees and stuff like that, it's gonna affect you more, right? But okay, I think we will do the same thing. Now the problem is how much we want to scale. Very good question. I think this one needs to be scaled a lot because these panels compared to the previous panels are very big. So the problem is that we want to keep a kind of a reasonable ratio, right, between these beams and these beams, so that when you look at them, they are not too different, right? In terms of size. So I think something like that, they look similar, maybe not identical, but maybe a bit less. Yeah, something like that. And anyway, rescaling everything at the end is easy, so even if we decide to change our mind, I think we can. It's just to make it okay. Fine. Okay, so that piece we did, these two pieces we did. Now we need to do the bottom. How do we want to do this bottom? We want to do it... yeah, we want to do it vertical, right? This one is still missing, by the way. This one is still missing. The small piece. The small piece is still missing, boys. And this one should be comparable in size somehow to this guy, right? I mean, again, not exactly, but yeah, something like that. Something like that. Okay. I'm not completely sure that the scale is correct, so we will see it in game, and probably we will have to rescale it all, but then we have also this one, which needs to be similar to that guy. So we said something like this. It's a bit annoying when it's losing the... And even if they look like smaller planks, like these planks maybe for the door is a bit different than this one, I think it's okay. I think it's fine. Oh, I forgot. Fuck. I forgot this one at the back. Pity. You see how many sides? It looks simple, but at the end there are many sides. Okay, so I think we did on this piece all the vertical ones of the darker color, right? I think the only one that we are missing is probably this piece here, which, as I see it, it looks a bit too small, so I'm gonna scale it a bit. Yeah, so it is pretty much the same size as the one that is below it. And now we need to do the vertical ones. I mean, this ones, the bottom of the roof, which is made of 4 pieces. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Right. Plus, in theory, we also have the back. Yes, we also have this one. We also have that one. Do you think that this one, like the wing, this wing should be a continuation of this plank, or should be a separate plank? I think it would be a separate plank. Right, a separate horizontal plank. That probably yes. Most likely. Not 100% sure, but I think it should be. Okay, let's try to project from view here. And fuck. And then we will adjust it, okay? And then we will adjust it. The upper one, well, the upper one should actually be at the same level of this one, right? I think so. Why is not... So what should we do for stream 500? Stream 500 is an important one, boys. Stream 500. I mean, is the next time we will be at the same level of achievement, it will be stream 1000, right? So I know it's just a number, but I know it's just a number, but I think it's I wanted to do vertical planks, not horizontal ones. No. Okay. Can I just rotate in 90 and it solves my problem or not? Maybe. You know, the problem will be to do the same on all the other pieces. I think it will be kind of painful to ensure that all the pieces of the middle part and the end part have exactly the same UV. Hello, Shrike Tomb. Thank you for all the work on PS and streaming this to follow along. No problem, no problem. So yeah, it will be stream 500. I don't know exactly what should we do, but I have the feeling we should do something to celebrate, you know, like a celebration stream. Do you think they are too small or too big? Usually the planks on the roofs are smaller, or no, maybe no, I don't know. I'm not an expert in making roofs, but I think like this they look okay anyway to me. If you want, we can scale it a bit more so that, but I would not go more than that for now, and then we will see how it looks. Okay. Now, what pieces are we missing of the dark color? We are missing these sides, 1 and 2, and 1 and 2. So we're missing this. Now, for these ones, I'm not really sure how we should do it, but I think you should just follow the beam horizontally. Like, can I rotate? How do I rotate 45 degrees? Okay, anyway, I think I can just project from view, and then we will rotate it manually. Okay, I think it's simpler. So we'll take yeah, I think simply something like this, and then bring it to the bottom using our constraint to map, and then scale them up a bit. Not much, but scale them up a bit. They should go, good question. How much? This length should be similar to this length enough. So okay, I think I have an understanding. So I think it should be pretty much like this. You know, 1.5 of this one and 1 of this one. So now, at least in terms of sides, it should be similar. Now on this side we don't have it because it's connected, but we still have the piece here at the bottom. This piece at the bottom, I really hope Plane Shift Unreal will be, you know, will be a nice game. I'm not sure yet because you know, it depends a bit on how we manage to do it, but no, in this way I'm fucking up the proportions, because in theory this guy and that other guy should look identical, right? Yep, I think so. Oops. Let me take this guy only and scale it up a bit so that we have some okay. Because in theory they should be identical. Now it's not of critical importance, but They should be the sides of this one multiplied by 1.4. So yeah, I think it should be at least the full sides plus a piece. At least the full sides plus a piece. Yes. So this one should be like this in terms of sides, at least. And this one and this one the same. Okay, roughly like that. Now, if it's not perfect, it's fine. But yeah, it should look like okay. So I think let me save it, because at least we reached the point. So now we did all the dark wood, right? All the dark wood plus the roof is okay. We need to do the lighter wood. We need to do the mapping on that. So on all the beams. I don't know where I want to start, but let's start maybe with the vertical beams first. So I will take this two and this one, and I mean, these are really just cubes, you know. So I really hope I can ask the Blender to just map them. It doesn't really love that. Okay. I don't know why it's doing this, but let me try to map. Let me try to unwrap only this. I think it's just because we are missing the seams. Yeah, probably. By the way, I think there are some hidden faces there that we can. No, we don't. Okay. So I'm a bit confused of why I cannot, but probably because I need to mark seam and then unwrap like this. Okay. Yeah, it needs at least one side to be marked as a seam, or it will not do it. Okay. Fine. Now, for these ones, I think that each can be one beam, one plank, or not, or is it too big? No, I think each one should be one plank, right? So if I take this, I should scale it on the X up to until I reach a position like this, or what? Maybe this will be too small in game. Like this. Because obviously these bigger planks, but I don't think I have another way. I think that's the only way we can do it. So to have one beam side equal to one plank, because if we do it double, like this one is very big, for example, right? If we say what? What? Okay. Because it's done like that. Okay, so I think I need to mark seam this one as well, and probably I need to mark seam this one as well, so it can actually open the box. Yes, so you can actually open the box, and maybe yeah, maybe we can mark seam that one as well. So you have to think like you are, building a package. I'm not completely sure why. Not completely sure why it's doing this, but like, okay, it's keeping this piece separate because I asked him to. But why? Yes, it's correct. No, it's good, it's good, it's good, it's good. It's good, it's just the opposite way, okay? But I think it's good. I think it's good. I think it's good. So we just need to rotate it 90. Maybe minus 90, I don't know. And bring it back inside the picture. Let me see how a double plank look like. It's not too bad, actually. I think it's not too bad. I think also for large ones, we could use a double one. Like horizontally like this. I think horizontal is not a problem. I think vertically it will look a bit weird if it's a double, right? But horizontally I think it's fine. I don't know how big it should be, but consider this face is barely visible, huh? Because it's inside. Okay. Yeah, this separation line looks a bit weird. But and also this separation line looks a bit weird. I think we need to look at it in game anyway. I think I need to build it like we are doing, and then we need to check it, you know, kind of in game, to see if what we did is reasonable or not. Now, it's not that easy though, huh? It's not that easy. It's not that easy. I mean, for each one we have to do this job. For each of the beams, we need to do what I'm doing, right? Which is kind of non-trivial anyway. You see that if we use only one piece, it starts to be... but on this one, actually, I think multiple pieces start to look a bit weird. Multiple planks, right? I think this one should be one plank like this one. The problem is that the quality of the texture maybe is not enough to support it. But it's a very big beam, so... If I go down to 1, I think it will look... It would look like... it would look like this. I think it's too scaled. You see? So it looks a bit better being one beam, but now our texture is not very high quality, right? Because we used just a portion of space, only this. We can try to scale it by 2. And so it will always be 2 beams. Yeah, maybe it is what we need to do. I mean, it's not perfect, but I think it would make more sense, actually. To have always 2 beams. Yeah. At least the quality is decent. You know what? I think I'm gonna really force it to 2 beams only. Like this. And probably I think we need to do that on all these beams, and we will keep the smaller ones, right? So all the large beams like that, I would say this one and this one. Yeah, I think we also need this one to be 2, or it will look weird. I mean, will not look good enough, that's the problem. Now if I do it twice, this one becomes like this. Which I think is okay. Which I think is okay. Which I think is so yeah, as you can see, it's not that quick to do this job, huh? It's not so quick. There is definitely, so when you see a model in game, you know, you should, when you see a model in any game, you should appreciate the work that goes into making it. Which is basically mapping every single part of it. Okay? There are some tricks that you can use to maybe, you know, automatically map and do things like that, but it's not really, usually the result is not as good as if you do it like I'm doing it now, right? So this beam is not coming out. Okay. This beam, for some reason, is not coming out. Right? Yes, it's ending there. Okay, nice. So, so I think so the small ones we do as a single plank. Which means something like this. Yes. Yes. Ah. Actually, this one doesn't need a seam because it's a clear seam. Because it's already is a three-sided only. Is a three-sided, so we don't really need that. Okay. Okay, I think this part looks good. These ones a bit less. I don't know if it's a matter of the fact that we are in Blender and in game it will look better. Probably yes. Probably yes. Do we have a top of this guy? No, we don't. So this one should be mapped properly, so we rotate 90. Now this is only one section, boys. I know. I know. This is only one section, so we will have to do 2 more of those. I think I will try to use a little trick and try to copy maybe the UV. I mean, like sticking to vertex and trying to copy the UV from this piece to the other pieces, if we can, just to speed it up a bit. Okay, let me see what we did. So we did this vertical one that we decided to do it 2 by 2. I think we should do also this vertical one 2 by 2. Because we said that all the big ones should become twice the size. Now this is also twice the length or not? No, but yeah, we pretty much did it twice the length. Okay, I understand. So I think, yes, I can extend, I can scale this guy until he reaches double sides. And I think maybe this one is too long though, huh? Okay. And we need to move it on the X. No. We need to move it on the X, yes. It's not... it's not exactly where it should be, but... we will fix it. Okay, and the last one seems to be fine. Pretty much. Yes. Okay. So now also this beam is exactly 2 planks. So all the big ones, 2 planks, 2 planks, 2 planks, 2 planks. The small ones, 1 plank, 1 plank, and we are still missing this, which I assume it should also be 1 plank because it's small enough. I mean, it's not super big. We need to unwrap this guy. And there is a bit of a curve. I don't know exactly why. But probably because here at the top, yes, here at the top is not flat. Which I think is okay. So this guy, we will rotate it 90 as usual. We will constrain just to stick it there, and then we will make it... this one is a big one, eh? So we will make it 2 planks. 2 planks as well. 2 planks, okay. Two planks. If we can have it precise, I think is better because it will just look better. Now we can reuse this these stables multiple times. Okay, when we built it, it's not that we will put it only in one village. I think that this stable will probably be replicated a few times. So it will go in maybe 2 villages or 3 villages. I think we can replicate it just to avoid, you know, using this piece. Kind of unique. It's a bit costly for us to do stuff that is unique. Okay, so we did that. What are we missing? This top one seems to be already good or not? This top one... a bit yes, a bit no. I mean, it's not bad per se, but I think it's kind of in a weird position. No, we need to make it. We need to add the seam. We need to add the seam as we did for the other one. So I will basically create. Wait, maybe this one, since it doesn't have the ending phase, I think this will be enough. Yes, I think so. Okay. And then this one needs to be 1 beam only. Okay. 1 plank only, I mean. Okay, nice. You're thinking to have your online game be playable Android? I built only 1 application for Android, but was not with Unreal. I mean, I programmed it with Android Studio. I programmed it with Android Studio, and yeah, it's been interesting to do because it was my first mobile app, and I think it was interesting to do. Anyway, Unreal can also... The problem, you know what is the problem? The problem is that if you go Android and mobile, most of your assets needs to be different, right? You cannot use the same assets that you used for the desktop, the PC version, most likely. Unless your PC version is already, you know, how to say, looking like a mobile game. I mean, like with cartoonish assets, you know, and very simple shaders, and because... Uh-oh, are we missing? Uh-oh. What the fuck? We are missing a beam. We are missing a part of the beam here at the top. Why? Uh-oh. And it's not there, eh? Because I reveal hidden. Probably because down here, I don't know. I mean, I can do the same trick and move, but the problem is that it needs to be the same. Because here he arrives up to the... Yeah, what happened then? Why the ending piece? Why the ending piece is not... I mean, it's longer. No, I think I will move it. I think the ending piece should be exactly as the rest. So I don't know if I can move it locally, but if we could move it locally in this direction, would be perfect. No, unfortunately, moving locally is not gonna do it. Okay. So what is the best way to do this without fucking up? What is the best way to do it without fucking up? Because you see, as soon as I move, it moves up and down a bit. I want to follow this line. The GG, eh? The GG is gonna do it. The double G. The double G is gonna do it, huh? I know. But on this side, he nearly did it, but okay. I think it's doing it. If I press G twice, it's doing this. So it's basically allowing me to... Okay. Let me just check one thing, because this is the ending piece on this side, and I think it should look similar to the others, but as you can see, it's looking slightly different, or... yeah. It's looking slightly different than the others. It seems there is bigger beam. It's kind of a bigger beam. I don't know why it's not aligned. Why is not aligned? Are these vertices free? Yes, they are. I think I will just do a stick to edge or a stick to... Well, actually, I think I need to stick it here. I don't know why this guy changed his position so much. I'm a bit confused, but... Because in theory it should be like this. If we want to follow the same principle of the rest of the house, yes, it's like that. Let me see the end piece. No, the end piece is... The other end piece is okay. But you always have a bit of an angle, eh? Now I kind of removed, but I can put it back. You see that the last piece has a different angle. and I think I will put it back to what it was, but the position now is correct. It's just that these two vertices should go why? No, please, I want to go this way. Please. Okay, I think I will do it manually. I think it is something like this, but I'm not sure of the perfect angle, but it's okay. I think it's fine. Okay, it's not, maybe it's not exactly the same, but I think it's fine. Maybe slightly less than this, but so something like that. Okay, let's consider it done, because otherwise it's taking too much time. So we need to map. This beam, which basically is this, and the ending. Okay, and this one we want to unwrap. Perfect. Yeah, it's doing it a bit funky because the ending is not. Yeah, very strange though. Why is doing this? Why is having, for example, this thing? Don't understand too much. It's a bit of a mystery. I don't know why this corner is not matching that corner. I don't know. I will match it manually. Maybe there is a reason, but I don't understand it at this point. Also, wait. Yeah, also why this corner is not matching this corner. I don't know, there are a bit of mysteries in this. And also why these ones are not all aligned and this one is not all aligned. I mean, I understand that is not aligned with an axis, but still is a bit weird. It's a bit weird that is, but it's okay. We fixed it. We fixed it, boys. Now, what we want, I mean, I understand that this thing is okay. Yeah, it's not, yeah, because it's not ending in a... So that's probably why, huh? Because it needs to take into account the angle. I just don't understand why it's saying that this angle is longer than this angle. That is what is confusing me, but fine, I guess. Wait, maybe it's the seam that is... I think I should not have a seam here. Because it's only 3 sides. Okay. Let me try again. Let me try again. Yes, it's better. At least it looks better to me. We just need to rotate in 90. Now I just need to match it so that every side is one plank, but it seems that like this is okay. Better. Okay, so this is also good. This is also good. Okay, so did we map everything? So we mapped that guy. We mapped that guy. No, actually, this one at the bottom we didn't map. I mean, it looks kind of okay, but this one we didn't map, I think. This guy, right? Because you see that the ending is a bit fucked up, and we don't have. So this guy, it's okay though. I mean, I think he's not in bad shape. It's super long though. It's super long. Why so long? No idea. Okay. Let's say something like this, and we scale it now horizontally up to the point where we have one plank. Okay, I think we are good. Okay, so we mapped this one as well. Okay, let me save because we did quite some work. I think this piece is completed. If I'm not wrong, this piece is completed. This one still looks a bit weird. These two we didn't do? Fuck, maybe not. No, we didn't. There are more and more and more pieces. Okay, fine. Fine. We're gonna do it. I think it's already okay. We just need to make it so that it sticks to one plank. And then I think we are good. So we have to scale it up. It's not very easy to maintain the proportions of these pieces. In length, right? So like this piece is fairly short, so I should not use that much texture, right, to map it. The problem is that this guy will be tiled with the one next to it, so I think if I use a lower portion, it may not tile. Even if it's not too much of an issue, because it will look like a separate piece, so I think it's okay, actually. Actually, I think it's okay. Okay, this guy. This guy's the same problem. Okay. And yes, the length we are gonna to boop, cut it off. Now we are always using the first part of the texture. I think we should use also these parts, right? So I'm always using this side for whatever reason. Why I'm doing this, I don't know. In theory, we should also use the right side a bit. I think I never use... Well, no, we are using it when we do the double planks, but I think it's a bit of a pity to just use this part. So I think I will move some of these planks to the other side so that they will look different, right? So that each plank is looking a bit different. And so we use to the maximum extent the texture that we have. Even in the middle like this. So that each one is looking different. And not always at the beginning. Right? Something like this. Like one has more nodes, the other has less nodes. I think. So yeah, Sean, for the Android, you should think about it in terms of the assets that you have, right? I never developed a game on Android, but what I know is that obviously the memory requirements, you know, are very different because are based on the device, and so like you cannot go with you know, 4K textures and things like that. So you need to be cautious on performances and space that you take on the device. Okay, did we do all the pieces or not? I think we did. I think we did all the pieces for this ending part. How much time it took? Like 1 hour? Holy fuck. Nearly 1 hour, I think. So I need to do the same 2 more times. 2 more times, because I need to do it for the other ending piece. Now, maybe we can do a sort of a trick, considering that this ending piece is pretty much identical. If we could... I don't know if we can transfer EUV, but probably not. But if we could like edit these 2 pieces together, so meaning this one and this one, go in edit mode, and then while we are in edit mode for both, trying to select what is the best way. This one I can even move it. Moving it is not a problem, so I can put it next to this one. So like selecting the similar faces and then sticking to vertex, because we need to speed it up a bit. Otherwise, like this one and this one, for example, right? They should be identical. And this one and this one should be identical as well. Now, GG boys. How can I do it? How can I do it? Fuck. Because it's not an exact mirror. I mean, it looks mirrored, but actually it's not. Like, for example, the door is different. Now, apart from the door, I think the rest is very, very, very similar, but... because obviously the door is different, you see. So I don't know, I'm tempted like to take this geometry, mirror it, and then switch the door. So all this work will be done already. Understand? The only problem I think is the pivot. I mean, is how to I mean, I can try. So if I take all of this and I duplicate it and I mirror it on the Y, right? And then this piece I why the UV are changing? What the fuck? Ah, because I have correct textures. GG. Let me go back. I have to disable this. I have to disable this. Select all the faces. Select all the faces. Duplicate. Mirror on the Y. Okay. Move it on the Y. So now all my UV are correct. Now this guy I will split it as a separate guy. Yes. Then I will join it with this one. I will join it with this one. And now I will stick now I will go in infrared and X-ray and I will select everything here, and then I think I will match corner to corner, right? I will match corner to corner. The only problem is to avoid duplicates, because then I will have to delete, and I will have to delete duplicates. But yes, it looks exactly identical, by the way. So the only thing that is the difference is the door. The rest is identical. So I think this is the way it was done originally. And this beam is different. But the rest looks identical to me. Because yes, I can stick to individual origins, so I can go, no, sorry, I can go active element, yes, I can deselect this, select this, then go G and stick, right? It will stick exactly in place. The only problem of this is that now we don't know what to delete. So before doing that, I think I can put in a vertex group everything that I want to delete. That's probably the easiest. So if in X-ray mode I select everything, and then let me go by faces, maybe by faces, and then the only thing that is different is this pillar. So I will have to remove this pillar, remove the door, and remove this other pillar here. Right. So if I delete now, just as a test, okay, this is what I get. And I think it's fine. Didn't we add a lock on this thing? I think we added on here, but not on the last piece, huh? Okay. Okay, so if I say okay, this one is a vertex group, right? Vertex group, I say plus, and I say to delete, and then I do assign, and then I go here and I do select, and I do delete. Yes, it kind of works. Okay, nice. So now that we have this this small trick, we can select all of this and go vertex. Select one element, one vertex you want to stick to. Keep the active element, stick to vertex, and then G to this. Okay, and then we G to that. Now we go in our vertex group, we select and we delete. Okay, so basically in theory what happened, apart that the mirror fucked up all the UV, that's kind of annoying, but I think we can fix it with recalculate outside. If we do normals, recalculate outside, they should go back to what they were. Yes. Now let me see how does the house look. I mean, if why is not textured? What? Why? Why? Oh my god. What? No, it's impossible. What do you mean? I'm confused. Why the texture of the caps is not visible? Okay, let me save it as version 4 because I want to be able to go back to version 3 in case things are getting weird. And let me just try to reopen it. Okay, so I will open, I don't know, version 3 and then we will reopen version 4. Wow. Okay. I'm very surprised. Should I reselect the cap? Okay. Wait. Maybe it's just the material on this. Okay. Maybe it's just searching the material index and is not finding it. Okay, I understand that. Okay, I understand that. Okay, so if basically if I select this one as the second one. Okay. And this one is the third one. Fine. Okay, I think we are happy about this. Okay, good. Very good. Okay, so we have the mapping actually. We actually have it. Okay. Okay, now what I wanted to look was if the ending is looking fine or not. We are missing a piece here. Why? Missing a piece because the normal is fucked up. Okay. So now we should not miss it again. Okay. And the top, was the top open, or we have the same? No, the top was open, I think. Yeah, the top was open by purpose. Okay. Fine, 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 fine. So we have that. Okay. So here we just need to fix the door. Here we just need to fix the door. So in this piece, we need to delete this door, right? And we need to take, and we need to texture this one. How do we want to do it? Good question. Now, I think it's easy. I think we take this beam, and this beam will be texture light. And this beam and this beam will be texture light as well. And this door will be the dark one. And this one we can delete. Yes, sorry, okay. I don't know if I like this small beam to be white. Maybe this one should be dark. So because it's part of the, it's more part of the door than part of the, and then obviously we need to make the UV proper. So we need to project from view. We need to project from view this piece. And then scale it a lot, I guess. How much? I don't know, something like this maybe? Okay. He decided to fuck up. Okay, so yeah, I think that size is okay. It looks like smaller planks of the same material. I think is okay. The problem is now the mapping of the other pieces, so which are not these ones. I need to do this, I guess. No. So I need to take these pieces, and then I will go. No, wait, the opposite. Sorry, the opposite. I didn't want to select all of this, but I think there is no other way. So I'm selecting that, the top and the bottom, and in theory also the sides. Even if the sides are not visible. Is there a side here or not? Yes, there is. Can we select it somehow or no? Yes, we can. Okay, so we selected all the pieces, and all of this can be mapped. I don't understand what is this point, but I will find it out soon. Anyway, now we go in top view. Now we go in top view and we project. And then for this one, we will rotate and we will scale it a bit. Maybe we stay within one beam. Let me see. Please. One beam is a bit rough. one beam is a bit rough. I think we can keep one beam but scale it horizontally. Yeah, that's probably the best idea. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Okay. Let me just try to understand what is this face. Because it's okay, understand. Since it's not split in triangles, the middle point of all those faces is here, so it seems to be floating in the outer space, but actually is the middle point of these faces, which are actually not triangulated. Okay, so I have mixed feelings about this guy. If I wanted... If I want this to be... the darker texture or not. Not really a fan of it. Not really a fan, boys. I don't know, it seems to be kind of so-so. Why if I do focus selected, which is my home, is not going into the place, but is basically focusing the whole scene? Because this is super annoying. Why my home navigation? Why my home reset view? Reset view. I don't want reset view. I want focus selected. Select. No. Fuck. I will never find it. I will never ever find it. Let me try current maybe. Go to current frame. No. No. Active. Let me try active. Delete, change, delete, change. By the way, if you do this, there are a million more. Okay. Set active key, add select, remove select, 3D view, set active object as camera. Set active object as camera. No, I mean it's... wait. What is my home again? My home is... reset view. I want a view on current selected object. I don't know. Why, by the way, I cannot scroll this? I can. Local view. Local view seems to be a this. Wait a sec. Let me try. Ah. Okay, this is not bad. Ah, no, the local view is the one that we discovered the other day. Okay, okay, it's the one that is switching between global view and local view. No, that I understand. I mean, it's nice. It's very nice. It's very nice. Maybe I should use it more. My point was to view lock center. Was to basically bring my view. What is this one doing? View selected. Wait. View selected. Yes, exactly. I want view selected to be in any key, whatever. Ints for me will be the best. I mean home, I mean home. View selected. View selected is exactly what I need. View selected, boys. View selected. It doesn't exist. Chichi. Why? Frame selected. Maybe it's frame selected. Numpad dot. I think it's possible, eh? Yeah, I don't have a numpad, so I have to do it. I have to simulate it, but this. No, this is doing absolutely nothing. Frame selected? No. Okay, anyway. Anyway, I think that this one no. This one plus 3 is exactly what I need. I don't know, I can do it this way. If it was one key, it was easier, but I can still do it. I can still do this and view selected, right? That is exactly what I need. So if you are like here and you want to go back, yes. I have a computer question. I am planning on creating my own mid-tower desktop computer. Does it matter what size and what power supply do I buy? Size, you mean the case sides? Yeah, the case sides matters because you need to have enough space, you know, in it to actually fit all the components. So I think that the best size is the tower sides. But you can also go for the mid tower, which I think is a kind of a smaller one. I don't remember exactly the naming, but I think there is like a full tower, which is really the big one. Which usually is too big. Okay, so I think that full tower, I don't think you need. Then there is the tower one, which is probably the one that, I mean, the most common, right? Yes, which is like this. So it's the typical, you know, it's the typical desktop size. And I was saying this one, you can fit basically everything you need. If you go smaller than this, like you go compact or other sizes, you may start to be in trouble because maybe you cannot fit, you know, all the devices and so yes, I think you want a tower case. And in terms of power, yes, the power is important because if you cannot then drive, you know, all your devices, is a problem. So in terms of power supply, I don't know, these days from 700 up is good. 700, 750 is good. 800 I think is pretty much the maximum, and 800 watts is probably the top you can get. But if you make a new PC today, don't go below 700 watts, because otherwise is you may be in trouble. Okay, so we did this. You know that I'm still undecided if I want this guy to be the white texture or the darker texture. I'm still undecided. Maybe it looks nicer if it's the white texture. What do you think? Because it's a kind of a square beam like all the others. Maybe we want it. Maybe we want it white. Oops. No. Wait. Why we only have 3 sides? Because the side in the inside we don't map it. Okay. Okay, I understand. This thing is a bit fucked up. Okay, I think now is better. This guy. I think we just put it randomly. I think we just put it randomly here and that's it. Okay, let's keep it white. It's a bit redundant with this, but I think that when we will be then in the sequence, yeah, we'll still be redundant with that, huh? But okay, I think it will look nice. I think it will look nice. Maybe the door should really be a completely different texture. Maybe. Okay, but this basically saved us at least half an hour, if not 1 hour. The fact that I decided to duplicate, I think that is really saved us a lot of time, which is great. So now we have the start and the end with the door on one side and with this small wall on the other side. And these are the pieces that are making the end of the building on one side and on the other side, right? Now what we need to do, we need to redo the same for the central piece, right? And the central piece, now can we do a similar trick? Can we do a similar trick? I think, unfortunately, I think that the central piece is very different from the other two. I don't know if it's just my idea, but I think it's very different. Yeah, I think it is, because you see that he has let me select all so that we see it. Yeah, it's very different. Nah, the central piece is very different. I think unfortunately we need to remap it, right? So we need to map it. We never mapped it, but we need to map it properly one time. Yeah, it's too different. I cannot copy paste. I mean, it would be nice to copy paste, but I don't think I can. Okay, let's go. Let's go and do it. So the first thing I want to do, I want to take these 4 pieces, 1, 2, 3, and 4, and maybe also the borders. Yes, why not? What did I do? I hope I didn't do anything bad. 1 second. Let me Control Z, because you never know. If you press D, you duplicate everything, right? So, and duplicate is not going away. So, okay. So we take all these pieces, and basically all these pieces need to be mapped similarly to this. So let me try to unwrap, because I think for this one we actually did the unwrap. But But if I do it this way, no. If I do it this way, hey, boys. Seems easy, but it's not easy. I think I need to edit. I think I need to take this piece and the end piece, edit them together, and try to do the same trick that I did with, I mean, not the same trick, but I think I need to edit these two together and check, you know, the UV. Because this one will be tiled, so if they are not correct, they will show so much, you know? They will really look broken. So basically, this square needs to become this square. And what is this song? Is the Skyrim ambience, huh? The 42-minute song. Maybe we can do it. Fuck. You know that this will not be easy. This will not be easy, boys. No! This will not be easy, I tell you. Even the rotation would make a difference. Even the rotation would make a difference. Anyway, I think I scaled it 1.5 on the X, but fuck. I don't think I can remember everything that I did in terms of numbers. I don't think I can. In any way, as you can see, it's already broken. It's already broken. Why is already broken? Because probably this one is rotate 180. Possible. Very, very possible. Yes. You see that now it's seamless. Now in this part is seamless, but wow, I think will not be an easy job. This one will not be an easy job, boys. Not be an easy job. Also, we have a bit of a fuck up in the connection of the geometry. It's a very small difference, but you see that there is a difference. Which one is correct is a good question. Which one is correct? I think we can use the external pieces. So I will do this. I will select this and this. Go in edit mode. Then select. Then select this. Then select vertex this one, and this one. And I will try to... Why I have two active elements? I don't understand. Because they are part of different objects. Oh my god. Seriously? Okay. 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 Oh, I think I need to do it manually then. I think the only way is to do it manually. Wow. Yeah, it's slightly different. It's not much difference, but it's slightly different. I think it was when we sticked to vertex and I don't even know if we have a difference in the X. Maybe we do. No, the X is identical. Okay, so probably was just a small fuck up in the vertical. Let me see if it's gone. Yeah, it seems to be fixed. It seems to be fixed. Okay, okay, nice. Nice. Wow, this mapping will be complex, boys. Okay, so we did this piece, the middle piece, right? And now this one seems to be correct, corresponding to this one. Phew. Now we need to do these two pieces in the middle. Let me just do one thing, which is a bit easier. If I move it here, when I add it, I will see them closer to each other and it will be a bit easier for me. Okay. Now we need to do the bottom piece. Now the bottom piece, I don't think he has any... it's one piece here. Okay. And it's one piece there. Okay. So is 3, 6, 8. So it's 8 beams. So we need at least the same amount of beams on both sides. I think I will project from view and then remap it. By the way, if you have any ideas or suggestions on how to make this process less painful, please let me know. If you have any suggestions, you know, and say, why you do it like this, you can do it like that, please. 3, 6, 8. Okay, so now these two should be identical. So assuming that I didn't modify the ratio, they should look seamless. Yes, and they do. They look seamless with this piece, you see. So I think we achieved what we wanted to achieve. Okay, nice. Now, what other pieces we have? Well, maybe we can do one thing just to avoid it getting confused. Let's assign the proper materials. Okay, let's assign the proper materials. So this column should be the light one. This column and this beam and this beam, no. This beam should be the light one. This one, I don't understand exactly. I don't understand. Can I turn off the array for a second, because it's yeah, because it's confusing me so much. Okay, these 3 pieces should be the light texture. The central beam we did. Now all these other beams as well should be the white, should be the white, should be the white. Okay, so I'm just assigning the pieces so that we get, you know, proper visual feedback, otherwise it would be hard to see. This one we need to decide, but probably this one will also be white, I think. Now the beams at the top, yes, absolutely. These two beams as well. And now for these ones I think I cannot select. Yes, the only way to select is to select them manually because they have, okay, so that one, this one, and this, and then I think we are good in terms of assignments. Hello, Hula. The further you move away from the city, the more you find tribes with strange customs. Some of them live in large buildings where people and animals live together. You think so? I think the... I mean, certain creatures like the gobble can do that. I mean, if they are like monsters or, you know, not very intelligent creatures, yes, but if they are... I think we have a problem of... What? I think we have a problem of normals here, boys. Yes. If they are intelligent creatures, I don't think so. I think intelligent creatures wants to live separate from the beasts, but I don't know, maybe. Okay, so now now let's go for is that to decide where to start, because there is so much. There is so much to do. Okay, let's start with this horizontal beam with horizontal panels, which seems to be simple enough. So let's edit again. Wait, where did my... What? Ah, they are one on top of each other. I couldn't see it. I was like, what the hell? It disappeared. Let's go for the top ones, okay? So the top ones are these panels. So this panel should be identical to this panel. Again, or I copy it, which is a way, or yeah, copying it would be a solution actually. So it's a bit big like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is 6. Okay, we can do this, boys. So we take this guy, and this guy, and we unwrap it so that we have kind of a fixed sides, you know. And then we do the same with this, and we unwrap it, and then we take both of them, which at this point are in the exact same position. And what we want to do, we want to flip them. We want to, sorry, to rotate them. And now we want to constrain to texture. And now we want to scale up. We reach 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay. So in theory, they should be identical to this guy. Wait, I need to re-enable the array, or I cannot see it. Yeah, they are not tiling. They are not tiling. I think they are not tiling because the rotation is wrong. Because the rotation is wrong. Maybe. Maybe. Let me try to rotate 180 and stick to thing again and see if it looks better. Because in theory it should be identical, but it's not, and so we need to understand why. Yeah, it's not tiling. It's not tiling. It's not tiling. It's not tiling because we have a random, kind of a random sides to it. We have a problem in the roof as well. Fuck. We have a problem in the top roof as well. Yeah, that's a small one. I can fix it easy. We can do the same trick. So we are gonna adapt the replicable piece to the. So let me go Z and select this Z. Yeah, they are slightly different. There is a very small difference, but they are different. And let me take this Z and this one. Yeah, there is a bit of a difference. And then we take this one and that one at the bottom. Okay, so now that gap should be invisible. There should be no gap anymore, right? Right. Okay. So the way to fix this styling, which by the way happens only with the connection with the end piece. So actually it's not very visible. Yeah, it's not very visible because actually here it looks kind of better. It's visible also only in the end. At the moment I will ignore it. I will ignore it. I mean, it's a very small detail. I don't think anyone will really notice it too much. We can, I mean, we could fix it by repositioning. We could fix it, I think, by repositioning the end piece UV on the X. Yeah. Well, in theory, I can do it. I can do it kind of live because no, I cannot because it's hiding it when I go in edit mode. It's hiding it. Fuck. Anyway, I can see where this piece is ending. This piece is ending here. Okay. This piece is ending at can I see the UV coordinate in some way? Probably I see it here. No? There must be a way to see it, huh? I see, okay. So the X is 07 blah 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 blah, this number, right? So if I edit my end piece to be compatible with that, so I make, I don't know if it's this side or this side, but I assume it's this side, right? So if I move it on the X, I don't know how to do it though, because I will have to stick to a number. It was 07 something, 0736. 07. No, but it is giving me the average, motherfucker. It's giving me the average, boys. Yeah. Ah, okay. Like this should be nearly identical. Okay, let me see if that fixed it or not. No, it didn't. So probably it was the other side. Fuck. So probably it was the other side. No. Was the other side? Yes, it's the other side. Well, we can just flip it. I think if we flip it, we are good. Let's just flip it. Let's just take this and mirror it horizontally on the X. No, you need to stay on the medium point, eh? Perfect. Perfect. Fuck, it's still showing up. Why? Should we ignore it? I think I will ignore it, boys. It's a pity. It's a bit annoying, but... Because in theory we have it correct now. I don't understand why it's not working. Why is not working? Because in theory we have it right. In theory. Let me just double check that this side is this side, eh? It's not. It's not. That's the problem. It's not. That's why. So all of this have to be mirrored on the X. Okay, I will ignore it. It's showing the problem. I don't know why, but it's not working. It's not. I mean, there is this small line. I mean, it's just a line. Who cares about? Who gives a fuck? It's okay. We will. It annoys me a bit. I have to say, it annoys me, but it actually annoys me. But I don't think I can spend too much time on this. Basically, this face and this face should be... you see there is a small difference, and that small difference is what is making the difference. There is also a small difference in sides. Yeah, so trying to match them... Trying to match them is not that easy, but... Also, it seems that there is a bit of an overlap of geometry. Just a bit, but there is a bit of an overlap of geometry, so I don't know why. Okay, for now we will leave it like that. I don't care. By the way, here at the bottom it worked fine. Or anyway, it worked better. Fine? No, but better. Okay, I think it's okay. We leave it. We leave it. Okay, so we have these two faces fine. That face above is fine. Google pic of Tulos of Yongding. Okay, maybe, man. Maybe. Um, hmm. Now the top doesn't look too bad actually. The top, maybe I just leave it. I mean, it looks similar, so I think the top, we leave it as it is. I think it looks fine. Okay, the top we leave. The top we leave. These beams are not bad. Are not following exactly our theory, but they are not bad. Like for example, this one is a bit fucked up at the end. Why is fucked up at the end like that? Okay. Better. This one is fine. This one has no ending. This one is fine. Okay. No, apart from that, let's say the other things to change are these beams in the middle, which are obviously wrong at the moment. Because they are not mapped using the idea of the double beam. Yes, so we need to fix them. I think they can go. No. This one no, because the one will continue along the wall. So we need. We need this to be identical to the other ones. We said double beam, double beam, boys. Double. Okay, double beam. Which means kind of like this. I don't know, it doesn't look perfect, but as you remember, perfection is not something we want to pursue. I mean, perfection is for another game, not this one. We don't want perfection. Okay. I don't know if we look exactly continuing the proper way, but I think it will look kind of fine. Yes, it becomes a bit repetitive, but it's normal because it's the same thing repeated a million times. So I think it's normal that it feels a bit repeated. Now, these guys, the same. These guys, we have the same problem, so we need to map them and to scale them to be, yes, 2 beams. Why became 3 instead of 2? No idea. Well, it's also true that some of these beams are different sides, so the planks are not all the same sides. Yeah, like this one is smaller, the last one for whatever reason is smaller. Okay, but this is okay. I think it looks good enough. Now, what do we need to fix? We need to fix the door for sure and this thing for sure. This thing for sure, yes. Yes. So the door is using 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 is using, the door is using 7, this door, so we need to use 7 as well. The side is using 6. Okay, I don't know exactly why, but they're slightly different, but it's okay. So we'll get this door, we will project from view as usual, then we will put it in the bottom and we will use 3, 6 and 1, 7. Okay, so this way in theory the door should be identical to the other one, right? Now this guy should use 6, we said. The only problem, I mean, I can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, seems a lot. No, 6, sorry, this is 6. Okay. And the top is using 1. Now, horizontally, I have no idea, but I think it looks fine. I think it looks fine. Yeah, it looks okay. Okay. I think this door should have its own texture. I think it's looking a bit bad with... Or we make it white. Should we make it white? Maybe we will make it white. Because it's looking a bit weird. This texture, this door with this other material is looking a bit weird. I don't know what you think, but to me it looks I mean, not bad, but if I make it white, I can make it white vertical. White vertical or no? Or white horizontal? Maybe white horizontal. I think the difference is that if I make it white horizontal, I should use less planks. I think it's a bit too many planks actually. No? Something like this. All my top is fucked up. And all my inside is fucked up now. Shit. I think it looks better white, right? I mean, I still don't love it, but I think it's looking a bit better. perhaps. Okay, I'm lost. I'm here. I think it looks slightly better now. Am I a fan of that? Probably not. Am I really excited about it? Probably not, but does it look okay? Maybe yes. Maybe yes, I don't know. Considering in game it will look better than that, slightly better than that. I think he needs his own texture, that's the problem. I mean, this door needs his own texture. That's the only way, I think. Okay. Hello Marcellum, hi. I'm trying to improve the stables to finish the UV mapping, and I have a bit of a problem with this door. Because I don't know if I really like it. I think it needs his own texture, because using these textures goes a bit, I don't know, is a kind of redundant. I mean, it doesn't stand out enough. It doesn't stand out enough to be interesting. But you know, I don't know. For now, I think we will live with that. But yeah, not a fan of this one. Okay, this beast. Why this beast has the wrong? Wait. Are these inside out or what? These are all inside out. Okay, now they are correct. Very nice. Very nice. We like fixing things. So this monster here, we will just project from view. Why didn't select the top? No idea. We will just project from view and then we will kind of fix it. Now this one is very big, so I think it should be, I don't know how many, but we need to see, but I think it would be a lot of planks, because it should be, exactly, should kind of match with the wall. I think if we stay here and we scale, we can see it. Yeah, something like this. So it's matching with the wall in terms of sides of the planks. And then we need to take this part and all of this. Oops. And we need to see what to do with it. I think we can just map it from the top and then adjust to it. Okay. I think I will just scale it on the X a bit so that it looks fine. Yes. Okay, this one is not too bad. Maybe you can use a bit more resolution, like we can scale it more, but at the moment it's not bad per se. We will see in game. If in game we see that it's too low quality, we will you know, scale it more. Maybe horizontally only. I don't know, something like this. We have to look at it in game and see how it looks. Okay, so we did these beams. We did this beam. This is a small this small beam. We did it. Now, you know that these other beams are not too bad. As they are now, I mean, they could probably be better, but they are not bad. They are mapped like reasonably, so maybe we can. Yeah, these ones are fucked up though. The vertical ones, at least the vertical at the top, are a bit broken. Yes, so those ones we need to fix for sure. These ones, yes. 1, 2, and 3. Is there an ending? Yes, there is an ending. So I think on this one I need to do the seam and then remap. No. Unwrap. Yes. Exactly. Then this one obviously needs to be rotated 90. And then we will try to have, yes, one beam. Yeah, I think it's okay. Like this is already much better. Not sure why we get this line. No, we get this line because we are in edit mode. Okay, we are not too far, eh? We are not too far. I think the only thing that we are missing is this circular guy. No, we also have a problem here. Okay. We have a problem with these beams. Where is it? This guy? Yeah, this guy. We have a problem with this guy. Which, by the way, is part of a wall. And so we need to separate. Okay. I think the mapping is fine. We just need to be sure that we can match it with this other guy. So we did one beam each, huh? We did one plank each. Okay, something like this. Something like this, boys. This one is super long. I don't know why. Because this one is like that. This one is nearly double. And also is not matching the planks, so I think we will fix the scale. And then we will change the vertical because it makes no sense. It's too long, really too long. Okay, something like that. Maybe on this one we can use another part of the texture. just again to give a bit of a variation. Yes. Okay, this vertical beam, this one is really fucked up. We need to fix it. This one, first of all, needs to be put back into the texture limits. It needs to be scaled up to use 2 planks. And oops, I don't know what I did. I clicked on, I think, F. Okay, as you can see, when you go double, the planks are not exactly matching, because I think there is one smaller plank here. So you need to rematch it manually. Okay, but that's done. That's done. Very nice. What are we missing? What are we missing? Let me go out of edit mode. Let me save it. And let's navigate a bit and look. So compared to this, well, compared to this, there is double and it is single. Yeah, I think we can make it double. I think we can make that one double. I think this one double is probably better. I don't know. I think it doesn't look bad anyway. We have some fuck up here. Yes, unfortunately. Okay. We have few more things to do, but we are not too far, eh? We are not too far. I think we are getting closer to put it in game. Which were the fuck up? Yeah. This one. This one was looking pretty bad because it's all, yeah. It's all wrong in terms of correction. What? Any one of you heard this song? No, eh? You are too young for this, huh? There is the StarCraft original soundtrack, the StarCraft 1. StarCraft 1. When was StarCraft 1? 2012? 2010? 2000... I don't know. StarCraft 1, I think, was 2012. Between 2010 and 2012, I think. Let me try to fix this one as well, because it has exactly the same problem, and I think it looks a bit weird at the moment, but we can fix it. We can fix it. Yeah, let's also use another part of the texture for this one, so that we don't duplicate too much. Okay. What about this beam in the middle? I think this beam in the middle was one of the double ones, so I think we need to double it. Yeah. We need to double it, boys. You ready? Okay, I understand it's not... I understand UV mapping is not the most exciting thing that you have to do, you know, but there are people that are streaming differently, so they basically decided that they would not really stream development, but they will stream more of highlights of their work. So like they work offline and then they say, hey guys, today we arrived, you know, to this point. Do you have any questions? And things like that. So that is what they do, and which I understand can also be a way, but on my side, I think that streaming and working, I mean, it's good because anyway, sometimes you help me. You tell me like, no, you should do it this way. So I think anyway it's a win-win, you know. Okay, are we done? Are we done or not? Are we done? Are we humans or are we dancers? Are we done or not? Let me save. I think we... yeah, no. We need the round guy. So we decided to have a rounded column, which is this one. I don't know if it was a good idea, but anyway, we decided to have it. And now I need to decide what to do with it. I think the column is very tall, so it should be at least as tall as this. Yes, minimum. So it should be one full yes, one full texture. But second is, do we want this thing to be larger? I think yes, because like this it looks bad. So I think we want... Oops, I was killing the geometry. The problem is that as soon as I do this, it fucks up. Something like this. Is it still broken or is less broken? I mean, it looks a bit weird because it's actually a circular shape, but he has like planks, you know? And I think it looks a bit weird. There is a circular shape with planks, where basically the planks are not matching the actual geometry. So in theory I could match the geometry, huh? If I go... If I go something like this... And this... Yeah, now it's kind of matching better, but... Is it good? I don't know. So basically now one plank is one side of the rounded column. Of the round column. I think it looks a bit weird, but... It looks a bit weird because you are expecting a square and you're getting this like rounded thingy which has a weird light. But You know, I think we can live with that. Try sim at the back and then cylinder unwrap. Piece de resistance. What does that mean? I don't know. In French, it means like a piece of resistance. But it can also be an electronical thing, like resistance meaning the resistor. In English, resistor. But this thing needs to be metal. And not wood. Right? And in any case, if it's wood, it should not be mapped like that. Where are we? I'm confused. What is our editing? I see. Wow, the mapping of this thing. Mapping of this thing is weird. Mapping of this is very, very strange. The mapping is weird. Do we need to make it metal? Okay. Guys, I think enough for these tables. I think I spent enough time. I don't know if you like it or not, but I think we will just consider it done for now. And if we want to make improvements in the future, we will make improvements, okay? But I cannot spend more time on this, or we will like Hula is saying, you know, you have a world war to do. What are you doing, right? So that's good piece of advice. You know that I have a problem. Oh my god, we have a why we have this mirrored? Why we have this mirrored piece? You see that there is a wall here, but it's here as well. Okay. And so on the inside, so what about the inside then? Wait, I'm very confused now. So this face is flipped, and the other face is flipped as well. Okay. 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 So they were both wrong. I think I liked it more how it was before, but like there was more of the beams and less of the wood. But no. I mean, I can move it. I can move this on the Y and show more of the beam, assuming that I don't make them intersect. That's the problem. That's the problem, my friend. No, at the moment they are not intersecting. But I like to see more of the white, because I think it gives more contrast, and contrast in life, believe it or not, are always good. Or at least we perceive them as good. Then if they are good, I don't know, but depends. But on this side we have the same fuck up. No, I think on this side we don't have the same fuck. Or yes. No. We don't, because this was not mirrored. Pa-pa-ra-pam. Hula, you should tell me You have a world war to make. What are you doing? In food is the big part of the meal. Ah. You should tell me you have a world war to make. What are you doing? Stop working on this piece. Okay, I'm stopping now. Okay, let's try to put it in Unreal and see what happens. So I take this guy. Do we want to do a smooth something, or because I didn't touch at all the... Uh-oh. If I do shade smooth, it's going GG. So let's say no. It's going like GG. It's going like GG. So maybe only this piece or not. I don't know, you know, because in theory I think it should be shaded flat actually. Okay, save, export. So we export FBX. I wanted to be at this point hours ago. I wanted to be at this point, you know. Really wanted to be here. I really wanted to be here. And now I am here when I'm exporting this thing completed. I really need to drink something, boys. Wait a second, because I'm dehydrated. Completely dehydrated. Must be the beer of yesterday, huh? Must be the beer of yesterday. We have this beautiful glass. Pear juice. Let me see if I find it. I'm drinking this guy. Look, pear. Oh, what is it? What is it called? Yoga pera. Exactly this one. €1.45. €1.45. I think probably is not all. Is a lot of water in it, huh? €1.45. Maybe. Maybe. He has a kind of a seal. He has a kind of a seal you need to remove manually. Wow. Blah 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 blah. Usually the pear is a bit heavy. Like you drink it and it's like if you ate a fruit. Baby peasant? Baby peasant? Why if I search yoga pera, I get this result? Because this ass looks like a pear or what? That's a bit weird, huh? This is a bit of a weird result, huh? Okay. Sorry. Okay, so we exported. We exported, so now we can import and see. Now the texture should be mapped. Where do we put it? We put it under buildings. I think it has a generic building, so we can put it here under buildings. Why not? Why not? Import. Import. Where the hell did I export it? Good question. Under this. Stables. Import all. Now this is probably got texture name clash. Yeah, is complaining a bit about the textures, but we are going to reassign the texture we already have. Yoga pants. Yeah. I think we can delete all these textures. Mistakes were made. Wood shingle. No, but this wood shingle. Wait a second. Okay, so these 2 wood I should be able to delete, right? Yes. And this one, why this one is here? I mean, why this one has been modified? That's probably the question. Is in memory only? So probably this one is the only one that we have. Okay. I was not expecting that to be the case, but... But okay. Okay, I'm not... Okay. It's so small! It's so small! I think we need to scale it 100 times. I think we need to scale it 100 times. And then re-import. Okay. What is this thing at the bottom? What? What is this thing at the bottom? Do we have, What? I don't know. Okay, let's assign the material first and then we will see why we have a bottom, because that's kind of weird. That's strange. Very nice. Very nice. I think it looks nice. I don't know why we have this white thing at the bottom, but I think it looks nice. Yes. It's not bad. Maybe this black line at the top of the door, we could avoid it. Yeah. Maybe that's not really the greatest of all. How do I do that? I think it looks nice, boys. I think it looks pretty nice. What? Wait. Who selected that? Okay. Wow, I remember this music. What is the end or? I remember it. No, no, no. 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 Okay. So we have this. I don't understand if the white part at the bottom is something that we imported or. Usually there is no bottom. I don't understand what is this. Where is this bottom coming from? What is that bottom? What? Okay, let me try to put it. No, I think 100 times is too much, boys. I think 100 times is a bit too much. I think the size is fucked up. I don't know by how much, but anyway, it's fucked up. Because if I put a character, I think we have a problem of sides. No? Maybe no. Maybe no. Maybe it's correct. Maybe it's correct. Maybe it's correct. It's just that I cannot see it, but. Maybe. Do you think it's too big? I mean, it's very big, but I think it's nice. I think it's okay. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it in game for real. Let's try it in game for real. Now here would be nice to have a kind of a sign, or maybe have some horse. I don't know how to say that. 80 wood at least to build it. Yeah, there is quite some wood to build that thing. So if it was an RTS, yes, you need a lot. You need to chop a lot of wood. You need to chop a lot of wood for this. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Where should we go? Maps. Maps. Let's put it already in the right place, which I have no idea which one it was, but it was like in our new village, right? And the village was at the junction between yeah, it was like, yeah, it was this map. This map, boys. This map. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. I don't know where I will put it, but for now let's just put it here and see. I think it would be very big anyway, but let's see. No, it's not too big. It's not too big. I think it's perfect. I think it's very, very, very perfect, boys. I think it's very perfect. It needs a kind of a flat terrain, I understand that. So I can make the terrain a bit flat. I think we will need also some lights, probably. Is 5 too much? No, I think it's okay. Because we can easily scale it down, right? So the beauty of the thing that Zwei did, and thank you Zwei, I mean you are not listening, but thank you anyway, is that what it did, it created an array, right? It created an array. So for us, it would be super simple, you know, to have this one, right? And then to have a simpler version of it, which is less pieces, right? Why we are missing this thing now? No idea. Because it was hidden for whatever reason. So if we want to save this guy, right? And like, yes, and we but we can also do this. Look. We go here. We go here and we say array 1. And this is a mini stable. You see? It's a mini stables of two things only. Isn't this cool? That is super cool. I think we will export different versions of it. We will export this one. Let me export it. Stable small. Stable small. And then we will do a stable medium, right? So we have 3 of them. Oh my god, this array thing is insane. This array thing is insane. We will do a stable medium. Right? And we will import all 3 of them. Import stable small, yes. The only point is that you should do it at 100 scale. I think we will fuck up the texture again, but it's okay. We will fix it. Stable medium. And some hay. Yes, then we can put there, you know, animals. We can put tools, and we can also put the new thing that I did. Why this one is not textured? Ah, it is. Okay. So, yeah. Yeah, I re-imported this too, but we're gonna delete them. This one, I don't know why I cannot reload from disk. Memory only. What do you mean memory only? If I saved it before. But, okay. Okay, fine. 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 Oh, I'm pretty happy about this piece, boys. I'm very happy about it. I think it looks nice and... Oops. Mistakes were made. I I think it looks nice. Also, we have 3 variations, so we can use them, you know, in different places. And so that is the big one, right? That is the big one. I think the wood looks very nice. The wood look very nice. Why there is a bit of a... There is a bit something in the middle here? Like hinges or... I don't know. That's kind of strange. But like glue or... like did they glue together the 2 planks? I don't know. This side looks a bit heavy on the dark one, but like he has no real windows, but I think it's okay. I think on the front it looks very nice. And the inside, also the wide door, I think it can be improved. I think this door should be a single piece, you know? Single piece, I mean all white without planks. I think all these planks are a bit weird on this door. We should probably retexture that, but not today. I think this roof looks very nice. Hello, Electra. So we have, welcome. So we have this version of the stables. And then let me try the other one so that we... Stables. So we have the medium version. So this one we will call it large. Okay. I think we can just call it stable large without variation 1, by the way, because this variation 1, but anyway, that's the large one. That is the medium one, which is, I mean, it's identical obviously, but is shorter by 2 sections, right? So it has 2 sections less. So if you go inside of this one, it looks more like a, you know, mediums. Maybe this one is more proper. I don't know. And then we have the small one, which is the cutie, where you only have two spaces, right? You only have 2 spaces now. I think an animal here should fit well, but let's see. Let's see if an animal fits. Yeah, it fits more than well. More than well. I mean, he has all the space he wants, right? He has all the space he wants. I mean, he can really move inside and go wherever he wants. And let me see. Wait. Yeah, because here the land is not flat. Now it is. Let me see if I put... This guy is flying? Because the house is flying. The house is flying. Okay. So it look a bit like this. I think it looks perfect. Let me try with the Guja and see, because the Guja is bigger. I don't know if it's bigger actually. I don't know if it's bigger or not. Ah! What the fuck? The skeleton is missing bones? What do you mean the skeleton is missing bones? No. Something didn't... Something fucked up, huh? Wait a second. What do you mean the skeleton is missing bones? No way. This guy was working, so I'm surprised. I'm very surprised that he said that the skeleton is not compatible. Ah, because I exported with the... I exported with the leaves. Fuck. Okay, I will fix that. I will fix that. I will fix that. Oh, look at this guy. So we blah, 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 blah. Bro, can you select him or what? I don't understand what is going on. Okay, I think he selected it. I think the gouge is too small. I think I need to increase it more than that. I already increased it 125, I think. No. It's not 125, you see? It's not 125. Because I remember I increased it to 125 and it was looking... Because it was looking too small. So I scaled 120... Yeah, exactly. 125. I think 125 looks okay. Okay. Okay, let me try to go maybe in game and see these things in game 1 second, but I think I need to place them in a way that it actually makes a bit of sense. Otherwise, we cannot even reach them, I guess. Obviously, they will not be all in the same city, yeah, but it's just as a test. It's just as a quick test. I'm trying to flatten the landscape so that the whole house sits on the same ground. And this one should be fine already. And then maybe we take that one and we put it here. Okay. And then I will change it, but for now... I don't know why when you select animals, I mean people that have cameras, like now you see the camera from the animal point of view. It's kind of weird, but that's what it is. Okay. Do we want them to face us or to face the wall? I don't know why usually when you see animals in the pen, they always face the wall. Why that's the case? Because maybe there is food on that side. Why they don't just face us? To avoid being distracted and getting crazy. Must be a reason. Maybe because there is food at the end, and so they always look that way. I don't know. Food wins, huh? Over everything. Okay, let me try like this. So let's save this. And now, the only problem is the skeleton of the Guja, which I think it should not be modified. I don't understand why he said this, so I have to re-import, so I would not save any of this. I will not save any of that. I will open, I will not save this because we just created a different version. I will open again the Guja. And on this guy, I will do this. I will select export FBX, and I need to be sure that I do selected only. And we don't export leaf bones, right? And now I'm going to re-import it. Hello, Doombats. Also, usually face the door, the window. Maybe the window, huh? Okay, let me try to re-import this guy because something. No, again. Fuck. I need to re-import it before opening it. Otherwise, it's going to say that and to automatically modify the skeleton. He's trying to help you actually, but free now defense grid. How many free games we got on the Epic launcher? I mean, millions of games. What is this? Tower defense. I will never play it, but since it's free, I think I will get it. What happened? The editor, the Epic launcher closed. He said yes and then he said no at the same time. What the hell? There are 2 new games, free. 2 new free games. This one. And the other one, which is like a World War I simulator or something. World War I, Verdun. The Battle of Verdun. Where is Verdun? Verdun is in France. Where is Verdun? In library. What do you mean in library? I got it already? Ah, okay. Verdun. Verdun sounds a French name. Verdun. Yeah, it's in France somewhere. Underground Citadel of Verdun. Where is it? Ah, Metz. Okay. So yeah, it's like, you know, the German side or whatever. This side. I think I never been there. Okay, so we need to re-import this guy, but without opening that. So I need to do this. I need to go in NPC and then go Guja and then just do re-import. Oh my god. Bro, even if I open this, it's adding to the skeleton, and then I don't know what to do. Because, okay, no, I mean, I will re-import this guy, save only this guy. Save only this guy. And then revert the mesh. Revert the skeleton so that it doesn't... Now it should be fine in theory. Now it should be fine, boys. Today's Saturday, eh? Saturday is a pretty good day because we can stay together a lot of time. So I can stream as much as I want without any limitations. Okay, let me see if I open it now. Oh, you see, it's not saying anymore that the bones are not correct. So actually, we have these bones. Yeah, we still have the ending, but I think because in the original cow, we had the endings, unfortunately, but I think it's okay. Okay, so now it's good. Let's test it in game. Assuming that I saved... Assuming that I saved the map, but I hope so. I hope I saved the map. 1 second, let me check it. Because I actually exited without saving, because I wanted... Yeah, it's saved, it's saved. It's saved, boys. Okay, so we'll check these 3 stables and see how they look. Okay. Pa-pa-pa-da-da. Now we have all the maps, so it's taking a bit probably to load in. Yeah. It is level streaming all the maps. Okay, let's try. I don't remember if you were with this lady in the right place. Ah, yes, here we were in the... I remember. So we need to go... it's not very close. It's not very close. I think the best is... I mean, no, it's reachable, but all this part needs to be changed, by the way. What? We are at the bottom of the... No. What the fuck? There is a character 0. Why there is a character 0? Is one of the 2 guys that I added manually? That's possible. Yeah, because actually the Beast and the Rivnak should not be added that way, but in theory it should work that way. Unless they are falling through... Unless they are falling through the landscape, but... I mean, the server is up, but... At the same time... is crashing. The server is crashing. Why? Character PID 0 is no character entity. So this means that there is a character which is falling down and is not a managed character. So I think it can be only these two guys. But these two guys are not going through the floor, so this is a bit weird. It's a bit weird that he's saying that. We can try again, but I guess if we will have the same result. Maybe I can try without these two guys and see what happens. I can remove them temporarily, and it's a bit of a pity, but just to see if that's the problem. And then I will try to reload the server. The Battle of Verdun, yeah. I think I remember it from history. There is a video game on it. I'm not a big fan of history, but it's still interesting. The server is not giving any more that error. But it's 6 o'clock. It's 6 o'clock, and the 6 o'clock in our database, in the dummy database, is a problem because it's sending the server in a loop. Believe it or not. I think that's the problem. Was not our guy falling down. I think I can probably put them back. But for now, I just want to test. Wait. For now, I just want to test the stable. So in the dummy database, we have some stupid data which is crashing at 6 o'clock. Actually, should not, but it's doing it. So server options. We're gonna change it to 10 o'clock. I hear the fans of my PC going crazy. Yeah, it's the client at more than 30 FPS, I think. I will try to limit this at 30, and I will try to limit this at 30 as well. When I start everything like server, client, and editor, if they go all together, the video card and the PC start to pump. Yeah, we will walk on it. Sorry, Electra, I didn't see your message, but the one about the character. But we will just walk. We will just walk through it now, hopefully, and we will see if it's good enough. It's still loading. It's still loading. Come on, is the server up or not? It is. So why you don't connect? What is the problem? The server is here, up and running. Why it says connection timed out? I don't get it. The server is up and running. There are tribes doing stuff. So actually, we have 2 servers running. That's probably why. That's probably why. Okay. There were 2 servers running, but the second one, I guess, switched to another port because the first one. By the way, it starts to be dinner time, huh? It's 8:36. I need to think about it. I need to think what I want to eat, but I have an easy one. I have a pre-made vegetable soup kind of thing that I can just heat it up and it's done. So I think I will eat that. Or lasagna. Lasagna. I need also to double check, you know, this part, the one that is checking on the server connection, because it seems that when you are in the game, it's still doing this, and I really need to fix it. Didn't save my position, huh? Fuck. It didn't save my position, so we need to search for the place again. Well, actually, we never reached it, so I understand where I am. Yeah, we are kind of in a bad place because this part is not really done. But we are in between the mountains, in a part between the mountains that we didn't finish. But if I go, I just need to understand where am I in terms of direction. I think that way. Most likely that way. I'm not 100% sure, but can I go or I'm not in a sector? Ah, fuck, I'm not in a sector. GG. Wow. Okay. I'm not in a sector. Okay, so we have to do it another way. We will do it this way. Yeah, because this sector have not been managed yet. So new village homestead. We need to find the coordinates of this, but we can find it in the editor. So we can take the coordinates, for example, of this guy. Ah, by the way, the collision. I didn't do the collision. I didn't disable the collision on these guys. I need to do it. I need to do it. Otherwise, we will not be able to go through them for sure. Yeah, exactly. Complex collision is simple. I need to do complex collision as simple in all of them. Sorry, I forgot. I forgot. Okay. So we'll save this as soon, but at the same time, what we can do, we can still get the coordinates, which anyway will be fine. So this, and this. I mean, we don't need all these decimals, I would say. But we need to go a bit above this. So we need to go, let's go at least 100 above. Oops, 100 above. So let me teleport me. Okay. It still doesn't do it. It still doesn't do it, probably because we are still colliding. Okay, now we are. Oops. Okay. We need to go higher than this. Okay. Okay. Okay, here we are in the village. Now we are on the stables. Now we have the problem of the collision. You see that she's like, because at the moment the collision of this building is a square, and so we need to fix that. When I save, it will be fixed. But I just wanted to look at how are the proportions. I think the proportions are very good. I think this size is good. Consider this character is not the tallest character that we have, right? I mean, it looks a bit big, but I think for a stable, I think it's okay. Now, there is a small version of the stable. Is the one with only 2 doors. This one is the one with the 4 doors. I cannot go in at the moment due to the collision, but I think the wood looks very, very nice. Both woods look nice. The door is problematic. The door, we need to change it. I mean, we need to change the texture of it. And this is the big one. Okay, let me then. Okay, so the position is correct. So let me save the proper collision, so we can go in, because at the moment we cannot go through it due to the collision being wrong. Also, what I would like to do, I would like to put my new yoke thingy to see how it looks in game. I think I will put one kind of here in the middle, just to look at it. You know, in theory we could put one as a symbol somehow. I mean, we could put one, you know, hanging like this. If we want, right? And then let me try to put the 2 creatures again. Hopefully it will not be a problem. Now we said I wanted to face this. Well, let's make it face maybe this way, so we see it better. I think I need to scale it. Wait, let's scale it from here. Can I scale it from here? Yes, I can scale it from here. I think it's a better idea. So that all the all the blueprints will already be scaled, so I don't have to scale it again. Let me also put maybe one Guja outside. Maybe close to this, so we see a bit of the sides, but it should be okay because I already triple checked it. But even if now I scale the Guja, so maybe it will look a bit too big, the Guja compared to this. That's very possible. But no, I think it looks nice. Now I will have to center it and whatever, but yeah, it's not easy to do it this way. But I think it kind of makes sense. Okay, so it's reasonable sides, because I already kind of made it so that it makes sense for him. Now, if you have two of them, the horns will touch, so that's the problem. If you have two of them, the horns, you see the horns in the middle will touch, but I think, I don't know. At the moment, I don't have a solution for that. Okay, let me try to save all and try again. Lost in a map he made himself. We never. Yeah, because it's no. I know where I am, but that part of the map is not finished. And also because we did a terraform on the mountains close to here, but not all of them. So there is still a significant part of the mountains, which is this piece and over, that is still to be completed. I mean, the land is so big that there is so much terraforming to do. It's not infinite, but is a lot. Is a lot. So I think I need to limit, you know, the amount of land that I work on, because otherwise it will take me 2 years only to terraform it all. Hello, man. Hey. Holy shit, you charging me? What is it? You two look like exactly the same. Oh. They sit down. They sit down easy, and they are looking exactly in the same direction. Yeah, there is not a lot of variations on this. And obviously, this doesn't make a lot of sense, right? Because this thing is standing still now. So it doesn't really make a lot of sense. But it's okay. I think this looks good anyway. I like the result. I think it's a nice piece. Now there's a bit too much grass, but I think it's a nice piece. He has a decent poly count, and can you see the game okay, or is it's a bit slow for you, huh? It's smoother now. Yeah, I think it's kind of. Hello? Hello? You look big, man. Oh, I can go on top. Yeah, I can go on top, but then I go through. What are you eating? What are you eating? Grass? No, don't charge. Don't charge, please. Don't charge. You want to go to the other side? I think he wants to go to the other side. Okay. Fine. At the moment we cannot open the doors, but maybe in the future we will, okay? Okay, I think this piece is completed, boys. I don't know if we can see the roof, really. Probably we don't see it. Even if the roof is very nice, I guess that we don't see it. No, we see it a bit. No, we see it a bit, okay. We see it if we go a bit far away. No, because it's nice, so I want it to be visible, right? I think if I go like this, I can see it. No, the roof is very, very nice. Very, very nice. And I think it looks good. Okay. I'm happy about that. So stables completed. We will change the door one day, okay? But not now. We will change the door. Let me just see the big one. Where is the big one? The big one is in the opposite. The big one is down there. Okay. This guy's a bit lazy. There is the big one. I think it still looks okay. I mean, it's big, huh? Maybe for Homestead, I will use the medium one because this one looks like heavy production, right? Heavy production. Like, I don't know, like a company making. I don't know, growing and selling animals, but I mean it's possible, but it's a bit big, I have to say. Okay, nice. So I will do this. I will check my dinner 1 second, and then we will continue with the village. Basically, what we need to do. We need to decide what we want in the village, and I think that probably for the stables, I have to think about it. If I want the medium, do you think we should put the medium one, or should we put the big one? Or maybe we should put the medium and the small. I think the medium and the small is not bad. Now imagine having the two of them. I know they look a bit similar, but or in two different parts of the village, or maybe the medium and the small. The big is really big. I mean, the big is nice, but I don't know if it's too big. And then we need to decide what else to put in the village. We had a picture of a map. We had a picture of a map, this one. There is the Guja pen. There is the Rivnak pen. And then there is a tannery, a herbalist. These are all other stalls. I don't know exactly for what, but maybe if you want to leave your horses. What does stall translate to exactly? I mean, a stall is different than stable. Stall versus stable. Stall is countable. What? A compartment for a single animal in a stable. Ah, okay. So the stall is a part of a stable. Or stall can be an action that is intended to... No, okay. The stalling, okay. No, I mean the stall inside the stable. So the stall is actually one location, you know, one box. Is the one box inside the stable. Okay. Okay, okay. I found this picture. I don't know where, but I was searching for ranches. I think it's a very nice. And I was thinking to make it. Maybe without the thing here, but I think it looks very nice design. Maybe we can make it as part of the village. Maybe we can have some houses that actually look like this. What do you think? What do you think, boys? What do you think, boys? Checking dinner. 2 minutes. Okay. Give me a second. Okay. It's cooking. Maybe Stallman market table with canvas like in the other village. Market table. Ah, yes. Yeah, that was nice, huh? I want to make them a bit different though. What about building this house? I think building this house should not be too hard, no? I mean, building this house. What is building this house means? What does it mean? What does building that house means exactly? I mean, for us. For us means um, no, I'm thinking how much I can make it using these pieces or not, but how much does that mean? I mean, wow, my food is ready. Ah, that was too quick. It's impossible. Um, um, mm, 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 mm. I'm thinking, boys. When I think, I'm like the. Mm-mm-mm. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. But I'm also pressing on a lot of wrong buttons. Wait. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this separately, okay? Let's do this separately. Oops. Oops. Hmm. Okay. No. 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 I mean, I don't think he has any horizontal beams. Well, it kind of has, but at the end, so we need to change this piece. And also they are way smaller. Well, anyway, I think it's not too bad. Anyway, I think it's not too bad. So I think what I need to do, I need to take this and stick it here. With correction enabled. Fuck. And wait, something bad happened. And I think this whole thing needs to be smaller. I don't know exactly by how much, but it feels that is too big. And not bad, not bad, not bad. Now it is only this piece, so I don't know if this piece is too small. Because we didn't take this piece, we took this piece. So in game terms, it means that we took... In game terms, it means that we took this piece. No, but I think it's okay. I think it's more than okay, because... yeah, I think it's more than okay. I think it's more than okay. At this point, you know... No. Without that, because if you do it with that, everything fucks up. Without that... Actually, we said that these guys are going... I think it's too much of an inclination. I will fix it later, but just to understand the... Just to understand the shape, right? Do you think it's very much like this, or or no? Now, if you could use mirror mode, that would be very nice, but mirror mode sometimes, I don't know, doesn't really do what I want. Yeah, but basically I think that's the idea. Now we will have to do this and then to connect, right? Even if I don't know if they want to have, but I think we can just connect because we can leave it. I mean, if you want, we can leave the thing, right? So making this less connected. I mean, I think this should be connected, but this one, I mean, I think that this should go there without any issue, and the same for this side, but then maybe we will have a slightly higher roof and a slightly higher this, so it basically goes on top, so you still have that kind of feeling, you know, that is going through it. The back, I don't know. The back at the moment, I have no idea. But basically, yes, something like this. Something like this. Something like this. And then we will take basically this piece and duplicate it on the other side, right? So I need to take this and this and mirror it on the Y. No, mirror it on the X. I mean, duplicate and mirror on the X. Yes. And then, I don't know, do something like that. And then, I mean, this thing will probably need to look smaller. I mean, need to be smaller, but just to give a sense at the moment of what it may look like. Also, I think that these beams will have to be rotated. Rotated on the Y. And this one probably also will have to be rotated on the Y. Something like that. Yeah, this one as usual is inside out because I don't know, when you mirror, I don't know why when you mirror the mesh becomes inside out, but it's okay. We just recalculate outside. And I don't think it looks the same. I think my angle is not correct. I think my angle, No, I think the problem is that this section is shorter. Making a shorter section is not that easy though, because making a shorter section will mean changing the texture, but maybe you can correct. But yes, this section seems to be shorter in their version. Now, we don't have to do it in identical, right? I mean, we should not do it identical maybe, but definitely looks like I need to bring the top down a bit. So like if the top was maybe not there, but here probably will look more similar, right? So if I take all these vertices with correction and I move them down. No. That is doing a mess. Wait. I don't know exactly what it did, but the correction didn't work as expected. No. Because the correction I wanted to apply only to the roof. Exactly. So this part I need to move without correction, and I think this is what I need to do. This part, what? Wait. I think this part I need to move without correction down, and then only this part I will move it with correction on. I mean, it will fuck up the side a bit, but why didn't move it all? I don't understand. I selected in X-ray, bro. I selected in X-ray. Okay, I think now probably looks a bit more similar. Yes. Now it's cuter. Now it's more of a cute house than before. Right? Okay, I think actually we can merge those vertices, probably. Right? I mean, this one you can merge at center. With correction. Wait. With correction. Because I think now those ones are correct now, so I have less of a problem. Okay. Okay. Now what I want to do, I don't know. The problem will be the back, because I have no idea how the back is, but potentially the back is just a duplication of this one with one in the middle. So I think that the back can just be, assuming that this thing is properly aligned on the X, I really hope so, otherwise it's a mess, but I think so. I think we can just take this wall piece, you know, everything, and we need to make a kind of a middle piece, but this one, I think we can just duplicate it on the back. And then we need to make just the middle. Assuming, do we want to enter into these eyes or not? I mean, do we want to open it up or do we want to open the house? The house is nice, but basically you have a system done. I told you I might have enough for blending today. Yes and no. Yes and no. I mean, it's okay. So I mirror it on the Y. And then everything becomes fucked, but because the normals are fucked, but okay, we'll do a calculate outside and everything becomes nice. So yes, we can have a back like this. Which I don't know exactly how to, but how big? How big is always the hardest question. But let's say that if this is the stables, I think something like this will be enough. I think if I go bigger than this, it will look more than a house. I mean, it's already very big, I would say. It's already pretty big. Maybe I will have to scale it down. Maybe I will scale it down a bit. I don't know. Because, you know, we can measure maybe between here and here is 12 meters. Is 12 meters. 12 meters is a lot, boys. No, 12 meters is too big. No, this thing is too big. It's really big. It's too 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 big. Why did it so big? I took the small piece of thing. Okay, we can scale it down. The problem of scaling it down is that the you know, the width of the roof will start to look weird if I scale it down. Maybe I can scale it down 30% and it will still look okay. Proportions are always complex. If I scale it 0.7, but you see that if I scale it 0.7, what happens to the roof is that the roof becomes super thin. So I mean, not super, but okay. I think we can leave with 0.7. Okay, I think we'll still be big, eh? We'll still be fairly big. I mean, it will not be a cute house like this one, because a door. I think I have to scale it. If you want a cute house like that, I have to scale it 50% and not 30%. The problem of scaling it 50%, which is a lot of scaling, is that again the roof becomes super thin. But we can try. Consider it's already, I mean, it's still fairly big because there is the entrance, right? So a door, I mean, in our world, a door should be more than 2 meters high though, because otherwise, so how much is between here and here? Wait a second, measure between here and here is 0.42, which means that it's 4 meters. Wow. Is 4 meters. So yeah, I think that is I think it is already big, but is reasonable. I think it is already big. I mean, it's not big, but is for a small house is big. I mean, it's like kind of a normal house now. It's kind of a normal house. Okay, how do we extend this roof so that actually I don't go crazy and it actually works? So can I can I get this corner with face correction and stick it there and it will do the job for me? Can I take every corner? That would be very nice. Can I take every vertex, active element, and stick it there with face correction? No, that was asking a bit too much, I guess. Okay, I understand, man. But thank you for trying. That was asking a bit too much, but fine. Wait, I didn't have it enabled. Wait. It did it. Wow, this face correction is insane anyway. It's incredible. This face correction is insane. I mean, it's beautiful. It's absolutely insane. Now we can connect, if we want, we can connect here. Even if I don't think we will go inside, huh? At the moment we model only the outside. So this will never be visible at the moment. Now, if you want to really fix it, we obviously can fix it. If we really want. Because we like things being done the proper way. But it's actually not needed. Absolutely unneeded. Because no one will see the inside for now. By the way, Marcelum, these kind of things, you know, if you want to create, this is the typical task, you know, that is small enough, but very useful, right? So if you want to help in this kind of tasks, you know, where like building some houses for the villages, building some props, I don't know which kind of props, but anything, you know. Anything that can be used in a village. I mean, all of that is super good. I mean, it's all stuff that we need. As you can see, I'm building them myself, and I don't know. There is something that can be done also by other people. So if you want to create any kind of stuff like this, please just go on. Don't wait me to ask, just do it. Just do it. Because you know, for the villages we need houses, we need stuff. We need stuff. What is going on here? Why is it broken? I mean, why it looks broken but it's not? Because it's just the other one. No, but there is this one that is broken. But there seems to be another one. Another one somewhere. Here it is. So yes, if anyone wants to learn Blender or to help, you know, and you want to add some props, I don't know, tools, maybe before building something, just ask me, you know, if we have it already. Because the only problem is that if you are building something like tools that we have already, is a bit of a pity. But just because, you know, we could maybe use the... But in general, if you want to build a house, a bridge, whatever, there are so many things that are possible, you know, and are needed. There are so many. Okay, I like this piece. Now, how long it is? Let me see just how big. How long is from here to? I think it would be very big, but maybe I exaggerated again. Is 7 meters? No, 7 meters is okay. 7 meters is, I mean, it's like one room, 2 rooms, right? So I think it's okay. 7 meters we can do. 7 meters we can do. I don't know why there are seams in so weird places, but okay. So we did this. Now that we did this, what do we need to do next? We need to build, well, the actual walls I think will be super easy. It's just you know, it's just a copy of this wall, and we just put it all around it, and that's it. I don't think I need anything crazy for it. You just need to decide the sides of the wall, and I think it's closed like that at the top, yes. So actually this guy, if he can do it with correctness of whatever, and I could extend it on the X. Yes, perfect, thank you. I love when things are just working. It doesn't happen often, but sometimes. Come on. Need to check my dinner. Wait, I will heat it up a bit more. How are you guys? So, you need a bit more, huh? Even if you know it's so hot that, but today is better, eh? Today is much better. Yesterday was overkill, but today is reasonable, really. So it was above 30 degrees yesterday, way above, at least feeling the feeling was above 30. Now, finally understanding how you like your texture repeated and such. I have a design for an archer's tower, but I will drop you. Nego stuff I come up with. Okay. Okay. Yeah, whatever you can build, you know, is anyway good. I mean, there is so much that is potentially needed. Do you think if I split, if I subdivide and subdivide and subdivide again, and then I just move up, do you think it will keep the texture? Oh my god, it is so good. It is so good. The fact that it can keep the texture for me is insane. It's absolutely insane. Maybe for you is normal, but when I was young, I didn't have a tool that was doing that. Maybe Blender did it since ever? I don't know, I don't remember this thing being this way. Maybe he always did it, but... Now... Pom pom pom. Bing. I think it's time to eat. Move not Y. Move not Y. Hey, now. Go and catch it. Go and catch that one. Where is it? Here. I think anyway it's in a good spot, but move not Y. And the top, where is the top? The top is here. I think the top is in a good spot. Okay, so I think we have the back. Now it will be a bit redundant with the other with the other walls, but we can also make it white. Huh? We can also make it of the same. I mean, if we want, right? We can make it of the other material. This one. Obviously, we'll have to be rotated and everything, but we can think about it. We can think about it. What do you think? I just don't know if this one is nicer than this one. Well, I don't know. I think it looks about the same. I think it looks about the same. But I don't know, I would think about it, but maybe I would make two versions, one black and one white. Now the problem is that we need, I can copy that by the way. We need a door, huh? And I want to have, what is it? And I want to have wait. And I want to have what should I do? No, I need this thing to be triangulated. 1 second. Because I need to duplicate this, rotate it on the Y90, and then stick it. And then stick it to the sides. I think we will also need some windows, right? Oops. I need to check my food. Fuck. Why we need to eat? It's such a waste of time. Why we need to eat? It's such a waste of time. Does he has anything on the side to make the transition nicer? It's not visible. It's not visible because there are these plants. Maybe we can have some plants as well. Why not? I think this thing in the front is just genius, but I don't know if I can do it. Okay, check-in dinner. 1 second. Yes, the food is ready. I'm gonna eat. For example, a well. You know, a well. I think we need multiple wells. And you know what I'm thinking is that I'm redoing the barn because I did it already. You remember the barn? I think it has a very similar structure. You see? I mean, it's different, but this one maybe would be nicer. But the wood type was the same, just with different beams. But anyway, eating dinner. 5 minutes. I think it will be very quick because it's just a soup, so super quick. About 5 minutes, okay? Okay, I'm back. What is my face? My face is here. Okay. I was thinking maybe we need another material to actually make this house looks nicer. Mostly for the rounded columns. I think if we make rounded columns, we need a maybe this material. But we will need a material that is, you know, not divided in planks. A wood material that is not divided in planks. Yeah, maybe this one. Why not? For the beams. Ins wood variation 4. What is this? I think this one was a bit lower quality. It's not bad anyway. This thing I put it under PS stamp because it's not really materials that we want to re-import in Unreal because we have them already. Okay, so the important piece of this house is that you know, is the porch, or anyway the front of it. So basically this wall, right? This wall, I don't know which one is the front, but it's the same. This wall will have to go way to the back to leave space, right? To leave space to the front thingy. Which doesn't need to be too big, but so if this thing, we sell this 12 meters, we said that this thing is no, this thing is 7 meters. 7 meters starts to be a bit too small though. 7 meters. No, because if I remove the front, you know, if I remove the front, maybe we can make it, maybe we can enlarge a bit the back. I mean, pull everything at the back, because I would like to cut off how much? There is 2 meters. 2 meters. 2 meters. I think a chair is fitting, but is there a way I can delete the? I can delete the previous. Ah, yes. You can kind of click on it somehow. So it is 2 meters. There is 7 meters. I think if we want a bit of a porch, we need a bit more space, because this means that you will have only 5 meters for a room, which is okay because a room of 5 meters is a lot, but it's not. I mean, if you have to fit like a small kitchen, you know, a bedroom, I mean, it will not fit. I think we need to take. I think we need to make it slightly longer. So take everything there, and with correction. And with correction, extend it on the Y a bit. I don't know how much, but so everyone is 1 meter, 1 meter, 1 meter, 1 meter. Let's extend it for 2 other meters, something like that. Or even a bit more, but I think it's okay. So that we can have this guy. So we can have this guy going back a bit. Like up to here. This would be nice because we will see the roof, you know. We will see the inside. And then I think we will have... yes, we will have a door, a window. So here there must be a door. And then there must be a window. Now, how big? I don't know yet, but we will subdivide, and move. Why? Cannot do it. Okay. I don't know why I cannot do it, but cannot. The door should be at least 1 meter, because if it's less than 1 meter, start to really be yeah, it's 1.3. I think 1.3 looks small, but is okay. And so we can, yes. I duplicated vertices. I don't know if it's even possible, but the point was that I wanted to no, huh? No, it is. The problem is that I don't think that these vertices will actually cut anything. Well, I can then cut with a knife. Yeah, I can do that. Let's go high with this one. Let's have it at least 2 meters. And then I think we will need a real door, though. I mean, we have a door. We have the doors we have. Or we put this one in it directly, but it is looking too destroyed. It's looking too destroyed. I think we need a better doors. We need more doors, boys. We don't have enough doors. That's for sure. We don't have enough doors, and we don't have enough materials for the doors as well. So I think we are lacking a bit in the department of doors. 2.7 meters. Wow, that's a lot. 2.7 meters is a lot. Okay, can even be less than that then. But we can even leave it as that. I mean, it will be tall for 2.5. I think 2.5 makes more sense. It doesn't allow me to. It It doesn't allow me to cut on a vertex that is not part of a face. I understand that. Well, still I think I can cut pointing to it. I don't know. If I cut up to here, and then I cut up to here, and then I cut up to here. In theory, we'll cut anyway, right? I think yes. Okay, here we will see, but basically this part will be a door. And then we will have a window. Now the window will probably be on top. Maybe even the door will be on top, now that I think about it. Now that I think about it, probably even the door will be on top, boys. No, but let's do this. Let's use that thingy. Ah, please. I have the view selected now. No, let's keep this piece. Maybe let's scale it a bit based on like the middle point here at the bottom. Okay. Not much, but just a bit, like that. Like this. And then we extrude it and we will make it a door. Right? We extrude it on the Y. And yeah, we make it, and we make it a door. I think we need to build more doors because we don't have enough, and it's a problem. I mean, I don't know even how to, you know. Did I split it or not? I think it's not split. Okay, now it's split. Okay, perfect. Wait. We lost the bottom. We lost the bottom. Actually, the bottom we don't need, but for now, let's keep it. Okay, so the door will look like that. I can remove it if I want. We will have to decide the texture, and I don't know if he has any props, you know, anything, but now I don't know if we have windows that we can. I don't think we do. I think we are also lacking windows. We have some shutters, I remember. Yes, we have some shutters, small shutters and large shutters, which are part of this thing, but we don't have, which are not bad, even if I are looking also very ruined. Yeah, but actually these ones I think would be nice. Does this one have shutters? No, it doesn't. I don't know. Maybe we can just build. I'm just thinking if we have it anywhere else, just to avoid building something that we already have. But I don't think so. Actually, I don't think we have. So I think the easiest is probably to take kind of these beams and. Can I have a full beam, please? The one at the top? Maybe the one at the top. The one at the top? I think this one are full beams. Yeah. So maybe we can take this, we can make just the outside of the window that way. Right? So I can duplicate and then stick to vertex, and then we can build the side of the window like this. It's lacking the final pieces. Why? Why is lacking the final pieces? Boys! Is anyone still alive, or I'm basically speaking by myself? Hmm? Which can be okay, yeah, but... No one alive. So I think we can use these beams to just build the window. Why? To just build a window. How do I build a window? I mean, it should be fairly easy to build a window. We will have to change the texture, obviously, but for now, let's not care about the texture too much. Let's just care about... I don't want to change on the Y. Yes, let's just care about creating a shape that looks a bit like a window. And it can be placed here. I mean, it will be less deep than that, but what happened? Something weird happened. What? I don't understand what I'm doing. What is going on? Okay, I did GZ. Yeah, exactly. Okay, now it's doing it. I don't know. It was like in weird mode. Why? Ah, yes. Sometimes, boys. No. Wait. Yeah. No, I was correct. It was correct, but then I need to disable it when I do. Yeah, exactly. Okay. We will have a glass or something, so we will need a texture for the actual window and for the actual door. At the moment I don't have it, but basically that's the idea. I mean, as simple as that. As simple as that. Maybe that's too deep. Yeah, something like that. Potentially these two can be just for beauty. We can put them slightly more out. Okay, so it looks a bit nicer. And between these four we will have between these four we need to have we need to have a window that we will have to decide how to do it, but will be, yeah, not exactly like that, but similar to that. Now we need to split it and then push it in a bit. Okay, so it will be something like this. Now I need to find the right textures. I think we have some window textures, like there is one, but I would like to have one which is looking a bit nicer, because I think we have like this one that we used already, but it looks very heavy, you know, unless we change a bit the coloring, but it looks I mean, it doesn't look bad, huh? It doesn't look bad. Maybe we can use this one. I mean, if it was a bit lighter, you know, and brighter, so... It looks a bit... It looks a bit dark, right? I mean, it's nice, but it looks kind of dark, really dark. If we could have the same, but with adjusted brightness, maybe we can change this master and another brightness level and modify it a bit. Estoy vivo. Okay. Okay. Todo bien. Now, the nice thing of this house is that what is the nice thing of this house? I don't know. No, is the porch, is the outside, right? So that's the nice thing. So so we will have now we can beautify it a bit by having corners that are actually beams, and probably that will make it look nicer, because maybe as it is now it's not that nice. But then, you know what we can have? We can have the porch and maybe just 3 steps going down, and we can model with rounded beams like they did. So a bit of a fence, you know. So I think I need a cube, or I can take this that I have it already, that is ready for me. Look at that. Look at this, boys. Rotate on the X 90. Maybe. Is this face no, it's just not textured, that's why. So I can rotate on the X 180 and that's it. Okay, so this guy will become our basement. Do you call it basement? I don't know if you call it basement, but anyway, whatever. Yes. Exactly. Then we will scale horizontally on the cursor and from the top we will scale this thing except the Z. And if I can catch, no I cannot, huh? No. Yes. I don't know, something like this. Now will not be exactly like that. Oops. The cursor. I'm moving the cursor. Okay. I would like the active element to be my thingy. No, bro, the active element. Active element, stick to vertex, okay? Listen, active element, stick. No, the other one. The other one, the one at the top. No. Why sometimes he's doing this? I don't understand. Bro, if it's active element, it's active element. Do I need to do local or? Okay. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fine. Fine. No way. Doesn't want to do it. Why doesn't want to do it? Okay, it doesn't want to do it. I don't know why, but it doesn't want to do it. It's okay. We do it manually. We do it manually, which is anyway fine. Which is anyway fine. Do we want the front to be bigger than? No, we don't, right? We want the front to be exactly as. Yes. So this one will go backward up to like here. And then we will have a nice nice beams from the top, nice pillars. So we need some round pillars from the top. I think we have some already because we made we made one pillar there. I can see it is very distant, but I can see it. So we'll duplicate that, move it a bit. And then I will separate and then I will join it. Nice. And then I will select it again. And okay, so now here we want we don't have a top and bottom, huh? Because we decided that for that one was not needed, which way can be fine. Can be fine. Yeah, I think if you go into the ground is fine because anyway we will have steps, right? I think we will have steps. We will have steps. Well, actually, I think that this thing needs to go. This thing needs to go down. Otherwise, but is this going? Oh my god, we have the same problem here. Fuck. Okay, wait a second. We have a problem. We have a problem. The problem is that the Z is fucked up everywhere. I mean, it's correct there, but it's not correct here. Wait. No, it's not working as expected. Wait. Maybe also because I cannot really see, it's too small. Okay. If we can stick to that, then I think we are good, no? Yes. Okay, if you can do the same, we will be good. Eh? If you can stick to Z, if you can GZ on that guy, okay, nice. Nice. Okay, I think we fixed it. We fixed the problem. Now we go like this. And how big we want this thing to be, I have no idea, but let's say maximum alpha. Well, if you want 3 steps, what is the typical step size? I don't know, 20 centimeters, 15, 20. So I need to do, if I want 3 steps, I need this thing to be 60, right? I don't know how much is 60, but maybe it's as much as that. That is actually nearly 1 meter. Holy moly. So I think that is more on the 60s. Yeah, 64. Okay, this is 64 centimeters. Okay, so we can have then 3 steps going down. Yes, or 3 steps. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Why not? So we duplicate this. We rotate it on the X90. Wait. Mistakes were made. Big mistakes. How many steps we want to, I mean, with 60, basically we are, if I do 1 step, then you are on the ground. So if I do 1 step in the middle, then the next step you will be on the ground. So I think it's fine. How big is the step? Like this. And how tall is the step? Exactly like the other guy. So if you could stick on the Z to vertex, perfect, my friend. Exactly what I needed. Good. I don't know. You have this 2 or 3, I mean 1, 2, and then you are down, right? We have 2 steps now. It is fine. Now about this 5, do they connect all the 5? No, they connect 2, and they have this nice design of an horizontal thingy. I think it's a nice design. The problem is that then the door will be a bit in the middle of the thing, but it's okay. I think we can have so we duplicate this guy on the X and we move it like here. Then we duplicate it again and we move it like here. Then if possible, we move it only on the Z. Well, no, we need to scale it on the Z. It will become a fairly long. It will become a fairly long log. Like it looks like a tree, like a tree itself. But I don't know. Maybe I made this house too tall. That's the problem. That's the problem, boys. Yeah, I think so. I think I made it a bit too tall, actually, compared to the original cuteness. So I can probably reduce the bottom part very easy. Yes, I can. The bottom part is very easy to reduce. I mean, if we want to... fuck! No, the step cannot be there, eh? The step cannot be in front of the thingy. So the step in our case would be exactly in the middle. I don't know if these beams are... These columns are too big. Probably yes. But I think overall, you know what we fucked up a bit? Is that the actual roof of this house is too much. I mean the vertical thingy. I think is too tall. I think this house is too tall. I can shorten it a bit. Let me just see if I can measure. If I can measure between there and here. No, it's not doing it. Why is not doing? Because I don't have this. Between there and there, yes. Is 3.1. Is 3. What did he measure? Between here and here is 4.4. You see that the roof is too high. The roof is definitely too high. I mean the 0.6 is not. We also have a 0.25 door, but yeah. But the problem is so. But it's easy to fix. Easy to fix. Let me just delete a bit of this measurements because. No, that one I need. I cannot control Z measurements. Oh, okay, it's okay. So you know what we do? Very easy. We take all this and we move it up. All this we move it up. But we also need to take the door because the door needs to remain the same size and go up together with everything. And the window as well. And I think we need to move it up quite a bit. Yeah, something like this. So that I think the window will move it down and the door is 225. And so up to here is 3 meters, which I think is enough. Yeah. So I think I made that part a bit too much. I made the lower part a bit too much. Yes. So now let me just double check again. Let me save it meanwhile because we are not saving since a long time. So if I take the distance between this and this, it's 3.6 meters still. It's still a lot, but maybe we can leave it. It's still a lot, but maybe it's okay. So this means that from here to the roof, I mean, we don't have a point, but from here to, yes, kind of here is 6 meters. Huh? I think it's supposed to be like 4 maximum. So I think that our house is... I mean, we can make it shorter, huh? We can make it shorter. Making it shorter is easy. The only problem is... Okay, let's make it a bit more... Okay. Let's go. Let's make it... Let's make it shorter. Let's make it shorter by another that, which is another half a meter at least, so that the rear roof is... I mean, I can try to go more, but I think if I go more, it will start to look weird. Yeah, but I think like this is much better than before, eh? The proportions are much more meaningful now. Yes, and also I think I can at this point the only thing I don't like is that the as you can see, this pillar is going to the ground. I mean, it's not, or I put it like until the end, but that should not be the idea. The idea is that it's sitting on the... Or we make this larger, but I think larger it will not look very nice. It will look a bit weird. I can move the position of this beam, but I think if I move the position of this beam here, the whole thing will look a bit strange. But I can, huh? I can move it. I can move it Z and X, so not Y. I can move it here. So you will see more of the normal roof, which I guess is fine. Just need to be sure that we don't... I mean, we close it compared to the... I mean, we cannot close the roof. Now, with that in that position, I can move this guy. I can move this guy like here. It will not look weird. I think it will look okay. Right. Well, yes and no, but I mean, no one will really look there, right? No one will really look there. Can do like this. Can do like this. Okay, I like that. I like that. I think on this side is already a bit like this. But we can push it more. So we'll move it on the non-Y and we do the same. So we move it a bit up, still to be able to close the roof. Yes. and but to be slightly higher. I think it's very similar now. Kind of. Well, not. Yeah, I think it's okay. And it's also this column. I think we can make this column smaller. Okay. Okay. I think these columns are too big, eh? They are too big, eh? Yes, I agree. We will scale it on the non-Z. Can I do it on all of them together so they are the same size, or do you think it will become a mess? Fuck. If I do it local. Yes. It did it. Maximum like this, I would say. So that it looks a better, you know, a nicer look. Did you scale it proportionally or what? I don't know. They look like this one is bigger still. Just me, huh? Yeah, probably just me. Now they should be all identical. Okay, so we did this. Now we want what? We want beams on the side. Now here is not very visible, but there are, I guess. So we want horizontal ones, and okay, so I think we can clone this. No, bad idea. We can clone this because it's the one that we didn't okay, so we will scale this thing down a lot, like probably like this, and we will do kind of this, and we'll put it here and here. Now the proportions, huh? The proportions. I think it looks okay. I don't know if we need all these polygons actually for the smaller, but I mean maybe it was not needed to have you know all these sides, but I think it's fine. We are still a relatively low poly here, so the house itself is very low poly, so I think it's perfectly good. Oops. Why sometimes it does that? I don't know, maybe I'm pressing the wrong key, huh? Okay. Now, I think we want to do the same on the other side, right? Scale on the Y. Bloop. Wait. Scale on the Y. Wow. Scale it a bit more. Okay. And that's enough. Okay. Is it too long? Yeah, maybe it's too long. I think it's a bit too long without an intermediate beam. I don't know, it looks a bit weird to have such a long... I mean, I can make it shorter, but I think shorter... I think we need an intermediate beam of some kind, otherwise it looks weird. It looks kind of weird, yes. Do we want to duplicate this and... yeah, but a full beam I think is too much. Maybe we can just have it arrive here with a kind of a rounded corner, or not. I don't know actually. Like we do an intermediate guy like this, and then I cap it at the top. Or is it too much for a I don't know. We can make it smaller. So it looks a bit nicer, and but we need to cap it. We can put it like here. I think it's still too high though. And yes. And we cap it like that. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. And we do the same on the other side. Exactly the same. Okay. Okay. Now, I think it looks nice. Now, I don't know if I want to have something here, but maybe we can just put. You may want to have the columns not stick through the beams. It looks a little funny. What do you mean? Want to the columns not to stick through the beams. Stick through? No, they are not. They are not. You mean like they go over the roof? No, they don't. They don't go over the roof, no. Or you mean that they should just touch the... I understand what you mean. Okay, we can also try that. The problem of that is... I understand. So you're saying that we cap it and we actually make it just stay like this. So like if the beam is actually on the yeah, but I think it will be, you know, chipped a bit, so someone will cut the beam a bit so that or we'll cut the column so that they touch for more space. So I think a bit of a, you know, integration between the two is needed. Because if you do the super angle, the corner, you know, the absolute corner, I think will also look a bit weird. But yeah, maybe something like that, so that he's probably inside, but not. But you don't know, you know, because you see this thing. This thing may be cut off, you know, maybe cut off exactly with this shape. So I think that's the idea, you know, that you have the column which is kind of cut in this sides and this shape, and in theory maybe also this thing could be more flat, but I think it would look bad. I think it's fine. In other words, I think it's fine. Maybe this one is a bit weird because it goes all the way through. Yes, wait. I think I got probably what you wanted to say. I think we can have, you know, we can have, so if it disappears inside a beam, I think it looks fine, because it looks like it's been cut, you know, in that particular shape, or anyway, you know, it's integrating with the beam. What it looks weird, yes, when it goes through, I understand, when it goes fully through like that. This is probably not a good idea. It is probably not a good idea. So I'll bring this back and I will be sure that it doesn't go through, okay, like that, so that it's sustaining the beam but it's not going through, okay. And the same on this one, huh? Okay, I understand. Yeah, I did it a bit differently, but I think this way is probably better. So here we would go, we would just go down. And the problem as usual is that I don't have, I don't know why here is there is more space than there, but maybe it's the rotation. I don't know. In theory they look identical. Well, this one now has more space on the left, huh? But you see that it's not really symmetrical. Probably this beam is slightly higher, is still slightly higher than this one. I mean, it must be higher than that one, huh? So I have to move not on Y, right? I better do that. Our roof is closed, so we are fine. And I think that now I can go through it. I mean, through meaning reaching it. Okay. Fine. Yeah, yeah. Don't see them coming through the beams. Yes. Yes. I think it looks nice. Now the texture is not correct. So look for now only at the geometry, okay? Because the colors, the texture will be different. The door will be a door, and the steps will be steps. I mean, but I think it looks nice. I don't know if it's too deep. You know what I will do? I will just put it in game like this 1 second and look how it is, okay? Just because I want to understand the proportions and maybe to put it in game I need to fix this because I think it will not work otherwise. Okay. This unwrap, boys, but fine. This unwrap. What the fuck did he do? What did he do? Also, we have the wrong material on this one, but okay, we look a bit weird for the texture, but I think we can live with this for now. Okay, let me just separate this because it's still connected somehow to this other guy, and we want to be sure that we separate it so that this thing is our own little house. Little, I don't know, but house for sure. I think at this point I can delete these other pieces. I don't think I will need any of these pieces anymore. I think I can origin to geometry, and then I will move this to 0, 0, 0, and then I will move it up. I will do 3D cursor to... I will do cursor to... Can I move the cursor to 0, 0, 0? Wait. Yes, I can. So I'm doing this. Then I'm moving this house. No! Why move the fuck? 0, 0, 0. Then I can move this house up. So it's sitting on Z. And then I will do origin to cursor. Okay. No, I don't know if it's centered, but I don't want it to be center. I think it's okay. I think it's fine. Okay, good. We need to fix the textures, but apart from that, I think we are in good shape. Let me try to export and see what happens. This one we'll call it round roof house. Yes, selected only. Geometry edge and no armature, no anything else. And we will export it. Then we go in Unreal and still under buildings. I think we will have to split this directory buildings one day because it's a bit too much. There are, I mean, everything is under buildings at the moment. Wait, I need to get the directory in an easy way, which is this. What happened? Round roof house. I don't know what is loading here, but maybe it's loading a kind of a preview, because you see that it's like if it's loading the FBX somehow, but I don't know. I think it's trying. Yeah, there are some issue with the with the UV, so it's complaining about it. Absolutely normal. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, it is our house, and We just need to assign the proper textures. If I can. Wood wall, paste, and woodworthy, paste. It's not bad, it's not bad. I like it already. I like it. So if we try to place it here somewhere, poof! Wow, this is big. Is it too big? I don't know, we will see. We'll go in game and check. Seems a bit big, but maybe not. I don't know. Wow, the door is mimetizing itself so much. So you basically cannot see it. Wait, let me do a quick fix for that so that we see the door, otherwise we cannot evaluate the proportions, you know? I want to be able to see the door. So we just assign it to another material like this one. Yes. Even if it looks weird, but okay. Look at the door. Okay. So I think we can close the editor just to be sure that we have everything saved. So in window, yes, I want to save only these two because the rest is not relevant. The rest is not relevant, and I think everything of the other wood, like we did, so having the house with the brighter wood makes it look more like a solitary, you know, house in the mountains, like a chalet, you know, a chalet, and less of a house in a city. So I think maybe I will go back to the darker color, but I think it looks nice. Let's see how it looks in game. And we can mix this house with the other houses that we have, because we have other houses that are made for the generic village. Now we may decide to change the roofs so that all these houses have the same roof color, which can be good. Or we can mix. I can think about it. What is it? There it is. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. I like it. Uh-oh, I cannot. Ah, the geometry. Fuck. The collision. But even in this color, it's not too bad. I don't know. I think it's not too bad. What do you think? Maybe the porch here can be a different color. I mean, for sure the window and the door will be different colors, but I think the bottom of the roof is okay. The beams are fine. These columns, maybe they are a bit too... I'm not bad. The problem, you know what is the problem, is that you are losing a bit these things in the background because they are the same texture. And so you cannot really see them much. But I think the door is pretty much the right size. I mean, it's big, but it's fine. I don't know. What do you think? Yes, maybe outside we put like a chair or something. Yes. We put like a chair on the outside. Yes. I think it's nice. So we can use this one, and I don't know if the separation of the roof it looks just broken, or because in theory I did it by purpose, you know. I have a part of the roof which is like, the problem may be with the reduction, it became too small. Yeah, I think so. But maybe it's not even needed, you know. I'm referring to this part, right, where I have a bit of a variation. So I think that if we want to keep it, we should make it significantly more evident, right? Otherwise, it doesn't make sense. So if you want to keep it, we can. I mean, we should make it. I don't know how much more, but definitely more. You know, it becomes like a design, right? But I don't know if it's nice. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm not fully convinced about this thing. Because it will be anyway, color over color. A chimney? Yeah, we can put a chimney maybe. I think we can remove this thing. We can leave it only at the bottom. I don't think he has any value. I don't think he has any real value. It's too small and not visible anyway, so... We can put a chimney, yes. We can put a chimney. Chimney... But a chimney should be made of stone, eh? I mean, a chimney of wood... a chimney of wood is a kind of a problem. Because it burns, you know? So it means we will need another texture. Means we will need another texture, but I think it makes sense to have a chimney. I think it makes sense. Can you have a chimney that is not stone? No, this one doesn't look like as a chimney, but chalet chimney. Hey, they are of stone anyway, because the fireplace needs to burn stuff, so it must be stone. If you need to stay another full Saturday to do it, no chimney. No, I mean, it's not taking that much time. It's not... I mean, making a chimney is very easy, but I think we also have existing chimneys. Wait. Maybe we even have some, you know, that we can reuse. But I mean, do you like it? I think it's nice. We need to change the... Anyway, I need other texture for the window, right? So I need a texture for the window. So this maybe can be stone or not. No, I think it would look weird, the pink stone. But maybe that part can be... Wait, maybe this part can be the other wood, right? If this part is the other wood, I think it will not look bad. I just need to texture it properly, because now it's not textured correctly. But so if I make the beams of this thing horizontal, you know, the proper way, right? What? Why is it not changing? Interesting. What? What? I'm a bit confused. Ah, that's why. That's why. Maybe we can just try to unwrap it and see what happens. No, unwrap is going crazy. Okay, so we need to do seams and all of that, huh? Holy moly. Holy moly. Why does it so weird? I mean, is the geometry weird or what? I always have to do a square and a line, a square and a line. So that's the way to do it, okay? Okay. A square and a line, square and a line, square and a line, square and a line. Nah. Okay. So now, huh? Now. If we unwrap this thing. Holy shit. What is this? I don't understand. Why cannot open it? Ah, because they also have a bottom. So the full bottom needs to be squared. The full bottom needs to be seams as well. Otherwise, you cannot open it. Yes. What is this music? Civilization. Civilization is a very nice game. Oh, now it did it. Now it did it. In Western movies for a small house, the chimney is outside and in stone. Yeah, but we should also think, you know, to our world. Not always, I mean, our world meaning plane shift, you know, not always, you know, real life world, because it's not the same universe. It's not the same universe. Now, it makes sense that people are like building things in a certain way because it makes sense, you know, but... And I understand that, but we should be a bit more, you know, on the... Let's invent something new. I mean, probably stone chimneys will happen anyway, you know, also in plane shift, so... I mean, it kind of makes sense. But we can try to be a bit more creative, you know? And invent something that doesn't exist. Agreed or not? Hey, bro, it's a lot of work. There is nothing that it comes automatically, you know? You're like, oh, it's taking so much time. Hey, bro, I'm doing this. I'm trying to go quick, but there is time. I mean, it takes time. It really takes time to do these kind of things. There's no way. It takes time. It takes time. Why this one is shorter? No idea. Probably because he tried to fit everything into the same texture. Eh? Probably. Okay. I think that the outside of the window will probably just do it like this. So you're reusing the same material. Now the door, I think that doing the door with that material will look a bit weird. But you know, we can also try. We can also try just for fun. But yeah, it will look... I think it will look bad. Because it's not designed to be... Well, maybe if it's vertical beams, but... I don't think it's really designed to be a door. Also, you will see some part of it being... I think the door we need to somehow redesign. You know, invent something that is... I mean, I can try, but it will anyway look weird. It will anyway look weird. Yeah. Because making the geometry is one thing, but you know, making the textures is so much harder. Nah. I mean, the window is acceptable, the outside. The inside we will put a kind of a glass. Let me try to use that glass, but I think it's too strong. Let me try to assign a different material. Yes, to this piece. So we'll create a new material. And we will call it window glass. And we will assign it to that. And then we will just map it. We will just unwrap it. I don't know why it's not taking the full space, probably because the window is not square. Okay, I understand. Okay, fine. Because the complexity is finding the right colors, you know, and the right contrast is... So that's kind of the complexity of it. You see, we have this one. We have this one. But I find it very, very heavy. I mean, like if the inside is completely, I don't know. It looks like armored. I don't know. I mean, it's not a good window. I want a kind of a clean window. Do we have a window texture? Window glass texture. Do we have a window glass texture? Which at the end, the Windows glass texture is just a blurred gray something. I mean, there's nothing else than that. I mean, something that you don't see inside, right? So it can be, in theory, it can be just the color of the glass. I mean, it can be something like that, you know. We are in a hurry. If we were in a hurry, we wouldn't have time to stream. Okay. In the DR room? What do you mean? In that realm room? Where? There is a window. Look at this one. Bang. But I think we can just take a freaking opaque thingy and that's it. I mean, any material which is basically not making any specific sense, but it's just looking a bit bluish or a bit azure, and that's it. I don't think there is any need of anything else. We just need a material, any material that is a bit blue. I mean, not the water material for sure. I mean, like if I take this, if I take the middle of this, I think we'll be perfectly fine. Even if it's a bad, you know, but the problem is that the quality of this texture is super low. Because it's very old. If I take like this bottom piece only, let's try. Let's try. The problem is that then if we change that texture, we will also change the window color. It's just kind of weird, but okay. Okay, the opposite. The opposite side. Maybe it's a bit too bright, that's the problem, but it's too blue. Maybe it's too blue, huh? It's a bit too blue. I mean, maybe they have a blue tint, a blue, what do you call it? A blue thingy. It's too blue, huh? It looks magical. Looks like magic. But what I mean is that something like this is enough, you know? So it's just a texture. This I think also is too blue. I mean, it's too bright. It's really bright, and I cannot, unfortunately, I cannot change it on the fly. I can take this part maybe. This part. Greater bracers. When we will change it, those windows will change. I just need to find the... Maybe this part is not bad. No, but it's not this one. It's not this one. It's this one. Hey, the problem is finding the right spot. Because the problem is finding the right spot. I think it's a fairly small spot, and it's kind of here, but cannot really say. Ah, nearly there. Is it? I mean, assume that it's completed. Do you think it's reasonable, or it's just weird? Maybe it's a bit weird, huh? It is a bit weird. I can try to make it... I think if I make it smaller, it will look worse, but... I mean, it will look... The quality of the texture is going down, but being a window, maybe is okay. More gray, like this one is, I think it's kind of gray. Why is it always cut off? Maybe it's the thing that is cut off. Why? Why is cut off? I don't understand. What? Do you think it's the geometry that is going in? Yeah, maybe the geometry is going in. But no, because before it was not going in. Wait, I think what happened? I cannot click on it anymore. What happened? Okay, see. No, I don't think that the geometry is going in. I think that really probably it's just more to the middle. It doesn't look like, but maybe it is. What the fuck? Is it flipped? Maybe it is flipped. Wait. Maybe my UV is flipped. No, wait. What the fuck? Why the result is this? Okay, let me export it and import it, and we'll see. There is something broken there. I don't know what. I'm doing something stupid, but I don't understand it. I don't understand what is it. So we'll import it here so we see it. And we see why. And we see why. Yes, it's exactly like this. Really? It was so much higher than what I was thinking. I mean, we could have something like that, but or I can go even more crazy, you know, like this. So it becomes completely blurred. The problem is that it will really look bad, you know. Or I can go even more crazy and it will look so blurred that basically there is nothing in it. Because it's just making the pixels bigger, you know, so it's just making the pixels bigger. I can go even more. You know, but at that point, I don't know, it's not even looking like a window anymore. And it's just shadows. But maybe it's okay. Maybe it's okay. Maybe just shadows like that. More gray. I can go here. I don't know, I think it will still look bad. I think it looks slightly better like this, but it looks like a very unclean window. Oh, we can do it like this, look. We can do it like this and have a glyph in the window. No, I don't know how to do glass. I think it must be a good quality window. Opaque. Let me try opaque window texture. Opaque window texture. This thing comes out like this one. Frosted glass. No, I don't need frosted glass. I just need a window that you cannot see through. Something like this. But isn't this too bright? Then at night, the problem is that being a glass, you know, at night it will look weird. Because if at night is completely is white, you know. I don't know how to do windows. How to do windows, boys? I have no idea. I mean, I can save this and try, but I think it will look weird. It looks. Oh no, wait. Now we need to change the UV, obviously. But I think it will look super bright and it will basically look like this, like you see it. The shadow is not bad though. The shadow is not too bad. I mean, it's not bad, but I mean, it looks a bit like glass, but maybe it's too shiny glass. It's too shiny glass now, you know? The window texture I use in Idla. I have no idea. What is it? But those houses are super old. Super old. So unfortunately, I don't think it will be usable anymore. Is this one? I mean, it doesn't look too bad, but I think it's just one texture with everything in it, including the windows. You see? It's one texture with everything for the house, including the windows. Wow, it's a 4K texture, by the way. Oh my god. GG. I don't know. I think they are. I mean, it's not bad. I think it's actually nice, but I think a beam in the middle may help, but I don't know. I mean, having a beam in the middle so that you have a bit less texture of the glass and a bit more wood. Like if this guy, you know, reduced. Okay. Come on. You can do it. Okay. I don't know if this is helping or not, but maybe it is helping. I don't know. I mean, this glass per se is not bad. It's just too bright. Okay? I think it's not bad. This glass is not bad. It's just too bright. Maybe we can try to make it darker in game and see if we can find a middle ground. Maybe. Where is GIMP? Oh my god, too many open. No, don't move it. The new version of GIMP coming out, huh? Nice. Maybe we can just make this one darker. Because I like the fact that he has this shadow. I mean, it really looks like a glass. I think it's very good in terms of shadow. By the way, is this texture a power of 2? No, it's just a random 612 by 612. GG. What the fuck does it mean 612 by 612? What value is that? Ah, it's not even that because do you think this thing is stylable? I don't think it's stylable. I think it's just designed this way. Because unfortunately the texture as a non-standard sides, which is very annoying. No. It's not tileable. It's not tileable. But, you know, maybe we can try anyway to make it tileable. No. Super hard to make it tileable. Super hard to make it tileable. It's too different. From year to year, it's too different. I don't think I can. I think it will just look bad if I destroy it like this. Because you will see this line, so. No, we need the same. We need the same, but we need it tileable, or we just cut it off. Wait, maybe we can just cut it off. Wait, let me close it. I can cut it off in the other direction. We will lose a bit of pixels, but it's okay. So we'll scale the image to 512 and then we will cut it off to 512. So it becomes like this. Maybe it's okay. Something like this. I don't know. I don't know. Now it's a bit too clean. Now it's a bit too clean, but it's not too bad. I mean, it looks like glass that you cannot see through, so I think maybe acceptable, you know? Maybe acceptable. Ah, wait, it was like this? Ah, okay. I thought it was like that. Is it better or not? If it's not better, you should tell me. I should say, no, it's shit. Maybe with nicer words, but you can tell me. Okay, we re-import this, and then we will also import our glass. Our window glass thingy, which I don't think is too bad. I think we can window glass. I don't think it's too bad. I mean, it's not great, but where do I put it? I put it under generic village, huh? We don't have a generic village folder. I think I should make it one day, because otherwise... Window glass. Window glass. Well, it just becomes gray kind of thing, but I mean, if you go close, you see a bit of the grain, you know, so maybe it's not too bad. How do we do the door though? The door is super important. How do we make the door? Good night, Electra. See you. I will go to bed soon as well. How do we make the door? I think we need doors textures. We need doors. We need doors textures. Maybe those ones we can take from Idla. What I'm clicking, I don't know. You know what is the problem of this texture? Is that it's super small. Actually, the texture is nice, but it's super small. It's basically 4 planks with some hinges on the left and then the handle, right? And these rivets. Maybe a less fancy. Let me see if on the marketplace, for whatever reason, they are selling medieval doors. Maybe there is something, I don't know. Because designing doors is not very easy. I mean, we need an artist. I cannot do it myself, you know. I cannot do everything myself. That's the problem. I need help, boys. Need freaking help. Door, treasure chest, sound effect. Sound effect, thank you. Door pack. This door pack is maybe nice. The problem is that they are all doors that are too modern. Yes. These doors are very nice, but they are too modern, really. Isn't there a door generator online? Maybe it exists, you know. Door generator. Sliding door generator. No. I need a random door generator. A chipped and cracked pinnable arches solid stone door cut from stainless. It's creating the description, the random description. Random door generator. Yeah, exactly, something like that. How do you see the door of that house? What was the original door looking like? The original door is not very easy to see, but it seems that the original door is all made of wood, wooden planks. He has the typical Z design. In just a very white wood, right? Just a very white wood. Because you know the planks we can make. I mean, the point is, if we find the right wood to apply, you know, we can make a design then with you know, with planks. That's not a problem. So again, we can take one of this, you know, duplicate it, and design whatever we want to design. The problem is finding the right fuck. We can, you know, we can slant it a bit, we can I mean, I can come up with ideas. That's not the issue. The problem is finding the basic texture for the door. That's I think is the issue. Isn't this thing mutated? I don't know. This thing mutated a bit, but I mean, I can create a design like that, and can be double, I don't know, maybe slightly less. Yeah, something like that, and maybe another one at the bottom, kind of identical, but maybe on the other side, or like this, or even like this, no, we don't need these faces. Fuck. So a bit of design like that we can have. The problem is finding the basic wood that we want to use. The basic wood that we want to use for the door. The basic wood. So we need a wood, whatever it is, but we need a wood, and we need it. I would say bright. So it cannot be this one because it's the one that we're already using. This one is a crazy texture that we should never use texture like that. This one is too low quality. I can take it on Quixel, but we have this one, but it's not good, I think. We have this one. This one is not too bad. Woodboard 01. Let me check. This one is not too bad. Hopefully he has a material. Yes, it does. I don't know if it's too noisy, but it seems to be tileable, and it's a bit noisy. It's a bit noisy, boys. But we can try anyway. We can try anyway. Maybe we tile it more so that the noise goes away. Let's try this one second. Let's try this one. Woodboard 01. Woodboard 01. So we need to create another material for the door. Right? I don't understand too much what it's doing though. What are these vertices completely fucked up? Why if I do Control L is finding... It's like if it's finding edges. No, actually, it's this thing. Why doesn't unwrap it properly though? Angle based. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. Did it this way, which is better. So wait. So the point is, if we can make these two faces, so the face here in front, the face at the back, and the face at the back, kind of tileable, right? With the other, and if we can create a new material, which would be the door material. Door. And we assign it, actually I think we assign it to all of this, or not. No, we can assign it only to those two. Because I think the sides can be of any kind, there's no problem. So I think we will assign these two, yes. And And then we take this wood board TGA. Okay, so now we need to scale it. I don't know if this one is too noisy really, but we will see. We take again those two faces, and the way we want to do it, well, actually we need only the front. The back face we don't need, unless we really make it a full door that can be opened in the future. Yeah, maybe. Anyway, we do for both. We do it for both. Now, we want to rotate 90 for sure. And then we want to stick to this here. And then we want to scale it up a lot. How many boards we want? Like 4 maybe? I think 4 can be fine. Now this thing is tileable, so it doesn't look too bad. If you go very close, it fucks up a bit, but you know, I think I like this wood more than this one on this house, so I think I will substitute I think I will take all these pieces and I will assign it to this wood. The only problem is that we will need to redo the UV, but I think it probably looks better. I think it probably looks better. Actually, I think we just need to scale it up a lot. And the rest I think can be fine. I think if I take this and I scale it up like no, the only problem is that wait, is this thing that wait, is this thing rotated the proper way? No. I think it is, but it looks wrong. Why it looks so wrong? Why it looks so broken? I think it looks so broken because okay, now it's starting to look slightly better, because I think was a matter of proportions. Okay, I think now it looks slightly better. I mean, not great, huh? But this one is still too small. Because I would like this thing to be one board, right? Exactly. To be one board. Yeah. We have the same problem everywhere. I think we are still scaled down too little. Because this texture is very small compared to the other one. Okay. Also here we are fucked. It should be one tile. Yes, one tile, one tile. Perfect. And one tile. Okay, so now I think that the wind, at least, you know, the material I wanted to apply is applied. Here is applied as well. I don't know with these lines. But I think it would be nice if these two things are anyway assigned to the same material. And again, scaled up a lot because they need to be, they need to match the sides of that. I don't know why we have every piece in a different place, but okay. Yeah, something like that. This thing is really too long though. Okay, I think anyway enough Blender for today. I did really a lot of Blender today. Okay, I think like this it may look a bit better. Now consider that here you see the textures without normal maps, and so the textures are definitely worse than what they should be. You know what, I think I will assign it also to these pieces actually. Okay, I think this wood is not bad. I don't know if he's good versus this one. I mean, on top of that one, that I don't know. But this door kind of design, I mean, this wood on this door is not bad. It's not bad. The problem is that we are missing the freaking handle. We're missing the handle, boys. Fuck. Do we make it 3D, or because making it texture is probably harder, you know? Making it texture is probably harder. I mean, making it 3D means I don't know. How is a wooden handle, boys? How is a wooden handle? Tell me. I don't know. Door, wooden handle. Ah, like this vertical is not bad. Vertical with two thingies. Okay. We can have it just like that, and maybe it's even enough like this, you know? Or you want to have a double smaller ones next to it? Because here he has this kind of idea of the thing on the back. But yes, like a larger one at the front, and yeah. But I think you know, for what we care, I think it's probably enough. I think it's probably enough, boys. I mean, you may assume there is a place to pick it up, you know. I think it's okay. I think I will leave it like this. I think I will leave it like this. Okay. So we have a texture for the door. We need to see how it looks in game, but I think we look decent at least. Now, what about the floor and the steps? Should we make it stone, or we can make it stone, if we want. We could make it stone, but stone it will look too much. Probably. Should we make it the other wood, the one at the top? Or it will look too many woods together. Maybe we look too many woods together. I mean, it's not bad. The only problem is the sides, I guess. I think for the floor, this wood may be fine. Even if it's a bit too many woods together now, and I think it start to look a bit messy. I don't know if it start to be too many, boys. Maybe this step is too big. I don't know if it's too many woods together, and so it looks a bit weird. Because it's very likely, you know. Yeah, now if this and this would match, would not be too bad. Why they're not matching at all? Probably because they are flipped. One of them is flipped. Mirror on the Y. Ah, yes, because one of them was flipped. And I guess the same on this side, huh? I don't know, that's a lot of wood. That's really a lot of wood, boys. A lot of wood. I don't know if I will build a house like that, but, you know, having enough wood around, you could. Assuming the trees are going to grow again. Maybe yes. Maybe yes. I don't know. Okay, let's try to re-import it. We need to reset to FBX the textures because we changed them. And we need to assign this one to a material. By the way, we should always name the materials the same way that we have them in Unreal, also in Blender. Otherwise, it would be impossible for us to understand what material we are using, right? So that's kind of relevant. So this one will be this. It's very... The problem is that the normal map is insane. The normal map on that one is insane. Not what I was expecting. I mean, it's too much. It's too noisy, you know? Yeah, what I was thinking, it was too noisy. Fuck. It's a bit too noisy, and it makes it look weird. The window is kind of okay. I mean, it's not the best ever, but I think we can live with that. The door has these super big normal maps. We can disable them. The problem is that we need to make another material to disable them. And this will mean another material to load. I mean, I could, you know... Can I lower the normal map value? No, because it's not a parameter. I think this normal map is too strong. You know, if you remove it, immediately becomes better, you see? Yeah, I need a material without normal map. There's no way. It's so much better. I mean, it's immediately better. It's strange that with normal map is worse. Usually it's the opposite. But wow. Also removing the ambient occlusion and the roughness map is making it better. Well, no, in this case, no. In this case, it's just making it different. But I think the base one is very nice, so... It's the normal map that is fucking up everything. I mean, really significantly. I don't know if the normal map is wrong, like, or it's just too strong. I think it's just too strong, probably. But you know that I like the basic material. I mean, I like the basic material more than with the maps. But by far, it's so much more realistic. Probably because it's a picture, right? And so being a picture is looking better without. You know, I think I will do a copy of this material, and I will just call it woodboard simple or something like that. And so I will just duplicate it, and we will call it woodboard. What the fuck happened? Okay. And we will just call it woodboard clean or something like that. I don't know. Woodboard woodboard let's call it 02. I mean, even if it's the same material. Now let's call it 01 simple. Okay, so that we remember it's the same one. Hello, Phoenix. How are you? It's getting late here. Also, I had a pretty long stream. I don't know since how many hours I'm streaming. I'm streaming since 7 hours and 30. I had just a quick pause for dinner, but I think with this one I can survive. With this one I can survive. Yes, with this one I can survive. I'm not getting too mad. Now the problem is that we have it's not exactly 4, it's 4 and a piece, and this 4 and a piece is kind of annoying. Can we make it 4? Can we please make it 4? No, select normal. Why is 4 and a piece? I have no idea. But we could just scale it a bit. Tack, done. Do we want to make these parts a bit more evident since we have them in geometry? And maybe we use them a bit more? Yeah, but I would say no more than this, huh? No more than this, otherwise it's becoming annoying. Okay, I think we have a new house. I mean, it's pretty much complete at this point. Unfortunately, we had to use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 materials, but consider there is the glass window. But all these 5 materials are reused in other houses that are around here, and also there is the roof, right? Which is but do we want to make, you know, the borders a bit nicer with additional beams or no? Because the triangles of this house are still super low. We are at 680 triangles. So is super optimized, right? So we are not scared of, for example, doing this and adding, you know, adding a new nicer border here on the side if we want, because the number of triangles is super low at the moment, so it's not an issue. I think it would be nicer, no, to have a bit of a border like that. Maybe not at the back, but at least at the front. What do you think? Yeah, I think I like it. Now, if I want to be paranoid about poly count, we can probably delete these faces, because anyway they are not visible, but this means really being paranoid, huh? I mean, just because we are not using them. Yeah, but I think it makes it nicer. I think it does make it nicer. Yeah. Yeah. I want to see you dancing. I want to see you dancing. I don't know why this part is always a bit more fucked up than this part. I think it is the reason. The reason is that... Yes, the reason is that this corner is moved to the right. Believe it or not, but it is. To take into account that thing. Okay. That's it, Hula. I'm not gonna change it anymore, okay? Not gonna change it anymore. It's done. We are happy about it. It's fine, it's a lot of wood, but it's a very nice house. So it costed us many trees, but... No FBX found because it was not selected. Fuck. It was not selected. Easy peasy. Reset to FBX, please. Okay, that's it. I don't know if it looks more like a house for a, you know, for the mountains really than a house for a city, because it looks more like a solitary house. So maybe we will use it not in this village, I don't know. Or we will have it. Okay, enough Tetris. Enough Tetris at high volume. Tetris is insane. Why there is a red thing here? What is this red thing? Like you see through a bit and there is something... I don't know. Wow, this wood piece is so weird. Okay, I think the roof look nice. The roof looks very nice. The house, I think, looks okay. I'm not super happy about the too many woods used, but I think at the end is okay. I mean, I think it's not bad. I think it's not bad. I think it's not bad. I wanted to delete the thing, eh? I wanted to delete it. And now it's firing back on me. It's backfiring on me. Right? I think it's just because it's slightly more around on the... Yeah, exactly. I just need to rotate it on the Z. Just need to rotate it on the Z, I don't know, 10 degrees or yeah, rotate on the Z like 20 degrees. And it would be good. Easy fix, easy fix. Okay, now it should be fine, as you can see. Okay, stop. I will not work on this house anymore. Okay, so what do we want to do with this freaking village? Let's try to compose... Okay, let's try to compose some pieces for this village, okay? Let's try to compose some pieces, because now we have some pieces. I need to create some pieces, otherwise I couldn't really do anything. But now that we have some pieces... So the first question is, do we want the double stables, so the medium and the small, or we want pararam. So do we want to make oh, look at how nice it looks. Looks with all this nice foliage here, these nice flowers. Look at how nice it looks. Look at this. Look at this, how beautiful it is. Huh? And then we can add a chair like was requested. We can add a small chair. Do we have a chair with rounded bottom? No, huh? That would be perfect though. A chair with rounded feet, you know what I mean? The one that you can go up and down. There is actually a lot of space here, so maybe we can even have more than a chair. What is this? What is this thing? Holy shitty moly. Okay, no, that chair is a bit too much. The best would be a chair with rounded feet. Why would you put plants in front of the house? Because they were just randomly here, but there is no reason. They were just there randomly. I mean, this is not even the position of the house, right? There is just a display of the pieces that we have. Now we need to build a village. I was thinking to something. What if we create a small piece as the entrance of the village? I was looking at some pictures of ranches, and there were some things that I liked, like yeah, like this, and well, maybe this one is a bit too old, but the point is, can we have an entrance to the small village on the road which looks like this? I mean, it's very easy to do. Actually, we probably even already have it, because I remember we have the lamps, which are exactly... We have the street lamp, these ones. You know, kind of, if I take this piece and I... Why the normal maps are so strong in our game? Why? But anyway, I was thinking, can we make a bit of an entrance to the village? He has 3 roads. I mean, I think this is the only village that has 3 roads. But 2 of them, I think, are the... Let me just go up. This village has... this village... No, has 2 roads. 2 roads? I mean, actually, let me remove the fog. Actually, yeah. There are 3 roads coming in. No, even 4. I don't know, but I need to load the levels around to understand. But okay, that road is the one coming through the next to the mountains, and I would say is anyway an important road. The other one is coming from the Emerald Lake, and around the other mountain. So at least these two are important entrances. So civilization is coming from the south, okay? No, wait. Civilization is coming. Yes, no, from this, yeah, from this side and from this side. I think having two entrances will be very cool. I think having two entrances will be very cool. I don't know if I want to do a mix of rocks and but rocks we already have, so we can take some. But I would like to create the T, you know. With the T, I mean this thing. How do I do it? But I think we had already... Wait, I think we have one of those without the lantern. We have one of those without the lantern. Fuck. Where was that? No, this is under things light. No, for sure no. For sure no, but it's not a problem. We just export it. We put it under PS stamp. Yes, 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 yes. I mean, we need some pieces, boys. I understand that you would like just to build a village, but if we don't have the pieces to build a village, we cannot build a village. Right? I need more pieces. I need more things. I need more things. More and more and more and more and more and more. Okay. So, 38 faces, perfect. Okay, so we have this thing. Now, how do we make it? How do we make it the other thing? Apart that this thing is stupid because he has... Anyway. How do we make that thing? I mean, which one you like? You like this one? For example, there is this one with a sign. I think it's nice to have an entrance. To have an entrance with a sign like this. We can have the sign with the name of the city. No? I think it would be very nice. But we need this thing to be big. Now, this thing is about 2 meters tall, I think. We need it to be... So I think we can scale it up easily twice. At the moment, this thing is... What? Is 6.8 meters? Holy shit, 6.8 meters. Is 6.8 meters. I mean, 6.8 meters is a lot. How big should be this? I mean, we can even go 10 meters, but not more than that. Otherwise, it becomes huge. Okay, let me scale it 1.5. But I think we need a bigger... What? We need a bigger... everything, right? So scale 1.5. Okay, anyway, I have to move them, so it's not a problem. It's scaled in a stupid way, but it's okay. I have to move them anyway, so... So this one... How do we do it? How do we do it, boys? What the fuck is this music? How do we do it? So I would like to scale it not on the Y. Yeah, scale it not on the Y. G not on the Y. Scale not on the Y. No, wait. Scale it. Scale it only on the Z. Scale it only on the Z. Yes. And scale it. And scale it only on the X. Okay, so something like this, and then maybe we can have our sign there. Duplicate on the X. Rotate on the Y 180? No. Rotate on the Y what? Rotate on the Y 90 only. Interesting. Okay. I don't know why I thought it was 180, but for some reason it's 90. Do you like it? Do you like it? Do you like it more like this? Like this? Like this, like this, like this, like this, like this. How do you like it more, boys? I think like this is okay. And we can have the sign here, no? I mean, we can have the sign of the thingy, and then do we want to have, just a question, just a question. Do we want to have additional ones? Do we want to have additional ones of those with I mean, just to be just to make the design nicer, you know, and have them like on the side. Fuck, sometimes I cannot move in Blender. And it's my fault, because I'm really clicking the wrong things, but there are so many keys to press that sometimes I'm just freaking... So I'm thinking, you know, that it looks a bit like an entrance, something like that. And then another one, again, I pressed the wrong one. And then another one, maybe like this, and like that, and lower. Something like that. You like it? Do you like it, boys? Rotate Z what? 90? No, it doesn't work. Global, active element, medium point. No, whatever. I mean, normal. Rotate. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I need to mirror. You noob. You noob. You need to mirror it. You will never be able to rotate it. I was trying to rotate it, and I was trying also to make it work, but it would have been impossible. Mirror on the X. Okay. I don't know, something like this that looks like an entrance. Do you want another smaller one? I can make another smaller one if you want, but I think it's enough. I think it's enough. I don't know if this one is too high. It's a bit too high. I think it's good. I think it's good, and we make everything wood, and then we make... let me just save this thing. Save as... generic village. Let's say entrance sign. We will ever remember this? I don't know. Entrance sign. And we go what? We go... do we want to have the sign? Yes, I think we want to have the sign, no? We want to have the sign. How should the sign be? The sign... I think we have some signs. Wait. I think we have sign. Do you want it like this? I can take this one and put it there. Or I can... nah, this one... nah. Well, this is not really a sign, but what the fuck is so far away? I think this one is not bad. I think we can remove the things on the side, put it on the top, and obviously change the name. But I think the shape is a good shape, no? The shape is a good shape. Approved. We just make it larger. Maybe the sign could be different by city. I mean, if I put the sign there, then it will be the same for every city. I mean, what I mean, it maybe should be a separate object. Why these things are like going through? Huh? Why? Who told them to go through? They are not going through. Why showing going through? They are not. There is a lot of space. I don't know. No, I'm thinking if the sign should be a separate object, maybe. And so for every city, because maybe the small villages always have something like that. Always have something like this as an entrance. I don't know. Like Delver as well. No, but Delver I think is different. No, I think this one can be one of a kind. The poly count. No. Is the collision box. Is the collision geometry. Anyway. Holy fuck. And it's all the LOD because he has 1 million LOD. Even if it's a simple object, For some reason he has 5 LOD, which is a very bad idea and such a simple object. But anyway, it's super simple. So why having like 5 LOD? I don't know. Let me see LOD 5. Well, LOD 5 is that. LOD1. LOD1 is perfect. LOD1 is exactly what we need. Okay, so we will delete everything else. We will keep only LOD1. And we will unlink from this thing. We will... What? No, wait, disappeared. No. What are you doing? How can I remove it from this guy? I remember there was the... It's not unlink, eh? No, it's not unlink. I should just delete this. If I delete that, just the group. I just delete the group. Okay. So I think like this is perfect. Is good enough. We just delete that thing and this thing, which we really don't need. And then do we want to have also something that is like hanging? Maybe, yeah. G0 Y Doom. I have no idea of the size at the moment, so we will try to figure it out. I don't know if this thing is really too big. Probably it is. Do we want the sign to be like in the middle? What is going on? I don't know if I like it though. Do you like it? I mean, the entrance is very nice, but the name there... The name there, it looks a bit out of place. I don't know. I'm not completely convinced that it is a good idea. That this sign is a good idea. It removes a bit the... What do you think? It removes a bit the... By the way, it should be like this. I think here we lost some... Fuck, in this LOD we lost some vertexes. Shit. Fuck. Why? 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 What? What? Where did he place that thing? You crazy? No, I don't understand what he did, but... I don't understand what he did. but like this is okay. I fixed it. Somehow I fixed it. Okay, so do you want the name of the city or no? Do you think a name of the city? I mean, do you think that the people will like to name the city like this? I mean, the entrance for sure, yes. The entrance for sure, yes. But the name of the city, considering there are so many different languages, well, there is the common tongue anyway. But I'm not completely sure. It's costing us 88 triangles, which is not a lot. So in theory, we can do it. We can have, you know, two things from the top. We can have two thingies going down from the top, and that's it. You know what is the problem? I think is the sides, because this sign will be so high that no one will see it unless we put it like here. Because let me see the distance measure between here and here. 28 meters. What do you mean 28 meters? No, 28 meters, we made some mistakes, huh? 32 meters. Now we can scale it down. We can scale it. Obviously we need to scale it down, but okay, what is the reasonable size of an entrance? What is the reasonable size? How big you think is this? I think that is 10 meters or 12 meters. I think it's 12 meters by 12 meters, right? I think it's 12 meters by 12 meters. So we need to scale it down at least twice. So this thing, I mean the whole thing, both of them need to be scaled based on 3D cursor 0.5. Okay. Now otherwise is a monster. Otherwise is a super monster. And so now from here to here. What do you mean 33 meters? Ah, okay, because you are doing it stupidly. Bro. Fuck. We stick to edge. I don't know. I will stick to edge, otherwise. So maybe it was correct. It was just the measurement that was fucked. We have a problem, eh? The Blender doesn't want to help me. Why is doing this? Why is doing this? Why? Why is not taking the freaking... Okay, I will do it from the top. I will do it from the top. Okay, okay, from the top. The same. Is it stupid or is me that I'm stupid? Do I need to go in edit mode or what? No. All the lines are pointing to like Jesus home. What the fuck? Active elements. Come on, please, Blender. 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 I need to measure from here to here. Yes, and you can stick to vertex. So if I see you sticking, right? You should stick. Correct? No, it doesn't. Okay, it goes to Jesus' place. And now it's 2 meters. Fuck you, really. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I don't know how to measure properly. I think you need to probably take the first part. Yeah, you need to move every single edge of the measurement tool. So now this is 4 meters. So this is too little then. That is really too little. That is 5 meters per 4. So I need to scale it up at least twice. Okay. So now is... I will do both sides because I know that it's fucking up. Okay, now it's 10 meters by roughly the same, I don't know, by 9.2. Okay. So the sign will hang on about 6 meters above you. Still a lot, but maybe it's doable. Okay, let's say that it's doable. Let's try it in game. Let's try it in game. Let's build just the 2 vertical thingies, and then we will see. Okay. Okay, the 2 vertical, we do it, I don't know, just with a cube. I think we just do it with a cube, boys. I think it's absolutely fine. I always forget that I need to move my mouse when I ask for. I think something like this is perfectly okay. Do we want to make this thing a bit larger? Maybe yes, just a bit. Just to make it look a bit more, but maybe not. Okay. Now this thing we will have to unwrap it and everything, and I mean everything, all this needs to be textured, boys. I know it's annoying, but that's what it is. So we will have any way to texture it. You are aware, You are aware of this. Okay, so this guy, we just duplicate it. We put it on the right place first. And wow, it's so small. Okay, didn't expect it to be so small. And then, no, I don't understand. When I look it from the top, it's super small. When I look it from here, it's super big. What the fuck is going on? Because one is the... Okay, I understand. One is the sides compared to the... to the wooden part, and one is the sides compared to this part. I think we can go after it, like, yeah, like if it's really, yes. And we duplicate this guy, and we put another one like randomly here. Okay, so this will be our thing. Let me just see how it looks, maybe 1 second in the game before texturing, or do we want to texture it a bit? I mean, to texture it, we need some textures. We need to decide if it's all wooden. You know that for this one, probably I will use the wooden of the barn, the top one. This one, I will use this one. Wood, inst wood variation A. Inst wood variation A. Inst wood variation A. This one I already exported it. pretty sure. So if we go here, mi lamp, no. This will be called like this. This will be called input variation A, yes. And we use nodes, yes. And we'll go to shader, and we will try to put a texture. And the texture will be wood variation A. Kind of yes, obviously now is all fucked up in terms of but and specular should be 0 by the way, and roughness should be 1, but yeah, we need to make all the UV. We need to make all the UV. How do we do it? Well, I think we select all the parts that are looking the same, like this. And by the way, we don't need the bottom faces. I'm gonna remove them just because they already removed. Okay. Nice. Just because I don't want to texture them. Only for that reason. So we take this and we go UV, UV, UV. What? This is a mess. This is a total mess. Okay, let's do sim, right? So the full top plus wait, the full top plus one side, right? So that's the rule. The full top plus one side. Yeah, I had to do it only on one side, fuck. But anyway, we will do them together now. Okay. So now, now what I'm doing this, and I'm. By the way, I need also to sim this one and this one, and that one, assuming that it doesn't have a top, should not have it. It does have it. We will remove it, so we don't have to texture it. And Unreal is not complaining about it. Okay, so let's go. We take this and this, we Control L, we unwrap. No, it's always better to do it single, and single, and then I take them both later. Okay, perfect, very nice. Now, now this texture is like horizontal beams, yes. So we want just to scale it horizontally as much as we can and a bit vertically, right? So how much? How much? I don't know, but for sure we want to reach the full here, at least, so that we use the full texture with the full beams. And then vertically, vertically this guy is a beast, so I don't know how much, but I would scale it up quite a bit and see what happens. Yeah, you will see the tile, you will see the tile a bit, but I think it's fine. Hey, you obviously see the tile a bit, but because it's very, very tall. So I don't have another way. So we do the same with this guy. I'm improving in Blender, I'm improving. I think I understand much better how to do things. Also, I'm doing them repeatedly. And so I think I'm improving a bit. Fuck, why did this one horizontal and this one vertical? Because they are mirrored? Oh my god. So annoying, man. Why? Why? Because it's harder for me now. I mean, if he does that, for me it's harder now too. But I reset the normals. Ah, okay. Now we did it the same. Yeah, resetting the normals helped. Okay, nice. Nice. Or I can just recopy the item, but... Okay, so we need now to take these two guys. And the first thing that we will do, we will just rotate 90. And we will just stick here. And we just scale it, I would say again to reach the sides, yes. And then we will extend this. Now, this is about, 70% or no, 60% of this one, right? So, it's important that we keep a kind of a ratio. So if this is this, this is this. Wait. If it was starting from here, it would be a bit easier. Yeah, I think it's okay. I think it's directionally fine. Okay. So now we do these other ones. Then we need to rotate. No, not the geometry. To rotate 90. To move it here, and then again we scale it to reach the sides, and then we go. Now this one is lower, is definitely lower than the other two. How much lower? No, I think I need to scale it a bit more. I mean, just to make it meaningful, right? In theory, except this guy, but I think it should be fine. Yes, perfect. Okay, nice. We miss only the top and the one on the side. So the one at the top, let me unwrap it again. Rotate 90, G to whatever, and then we scale it the same to reach the full size of the texture. And in terms of length, I think it's pretty much like this one, right? Maybe a bit less, so I think it's okay as it is now. I think it's okay. I cannot see very well, but because it's very dark. But I think it should be fine. Now, these two on the sides, we will unwrap. Then we select them both, and yeah, I assume that they are already okay, but we do the same thing. And sides, maximum this, really maximum. Maybe even less. I don't know. Okay, let me try like this 1 second and see how it looks, huh? Our new entrance for the villages. Let's go. What time is it? Is one? It's after 1. Fuck. I need to go. Entrance sign. So selected object, geometry, edge, and export. Okay. We go under buildings, I would say. Do we have a sign? Yeah, we have a sign. Maybe we can put it here. Yeah, let's put it under sign. So import. No. We need to import from this directory. And this thing is called entrance sign. Okay, let's see what happens. The size in this case is no more 100, is 1, because it was only the other building that was wrong size. This one should be the correct size. Drum roll. Easy drum roll. Inst wood var a, yeah? Inst wood var a. Inst wood var a. I mean, I don't love it, but I think it does what it should do. You know what it misses? Maybe a bit of rope or something to keep it together. I mean, it's a bit too simple. That's the thing. It's a bit too simple. But I mean, better to have it than not to have it, huh? Better to have it than not to have it. But it looks a bit too simple to me. But you know, I think it's not bad. I mean, I did it also in what, like half an hour, so I mean, maybe with the actual sign it will look nicer. But still, I like the entrance, you know? I like the fact that we have an entrance. And if you want to improve it, obviously we can place on the side, you know, some rocks, some plants. There can be, I mean, there can be trees around it or rocks. I mean, when you go close, it's a bit too repetitive, and I don't know. I'm not a fan of it, but I think it's not bad. More down on the road, meaning inside. Yeah, inside, yes, but it would look a bit the same. But yeah, we can place some, you know, rocks and like if we go you know, I mean, this one is too big maybe, but we can, I mean, we can make it look nicer, you know, with some variations here. So there can be a rock here, there can be some vegetation. I'm moving too quick. Some vegetation around. Also now I think we are seeing without grass. Yes, I think we are seeing without grass, right? Yes. So you see with the grass is a bit more variation around, so it's nicer. Would be nice to have like wait, I have some ideas. So first of all, I think they should touch themselves. I think it's weird if they are separate. It just looks weird that they are separate. It looks like Stonehenge, and it's not the case. So yeah, I think they should look connected. But apart from this, which is not the main problem, okay. Ah! Don't do that. Don't do that to me. Apart from this, I think what we could do, we could get a kind of a rope texture, which I think we have. We have a rope texture. We have a rope. We have a rope. We have a rope. We don't have a rope. I think we have a rope. Yeah, we have this one, for example, which is very, very, very nice. I mean, it doesn't look too nice here, but in reality, I think it's nice when applied. If it's this, no, it's this one. Wait, is this one used by this one? No. There was another one. How many ropes we have? We have 1 million ropes. I think it's this one. This one is very, very nice. So just to change a bit, you know, the pattern, because otherwise is all the same. And we already have that texture anyway, so we can definitely use it. I could go, you know, for, maybe we can use the rope also in the hanging the sign, right? Also in this. So, but the idea would be what would be the idea? How can I quickly create a shape which becomes a plane? There's no way, huh? Okay. Can you subdivide this plane 1,000,000 times for me? I don't know if I really want to do it as a plane or I want to do it as a triangle or as a square. What I want to do, because if I do it as a plane, it will look, yes, a variation, but it will look very, 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 very fake. If I do it at least, the best would be 3 faces. The best would be 3 faces. So that this is subdivided. Subdivision. No, wait, relax. Only on the plane, please. Separate selection. No, it's not that subdivide. It's this subdivide. I went crazy with the modifier subdivide, but you should not do it there. You should just select the face and subdivide here. It's super easy. Just click here, subdivide. Look at how nice it is. Super nice. You can just subdivide there. You don't need to add any modifier. So the point is, if I have 3 faces, if I have 3 faces and wait, if I have 3 faces and I do what? And I Z this and I scale X this. Okay, I think this will be the best you know, for a kind of a rope. The problem is that it is quite costly, because it means that for every turn that we do, you know, this will cost us a bit, but I think it's okay. I think we can leave. What do you mean zero? What do you mean zero removed? Bro, come on, you can do it. You have to remove 4. Yeah, exactly, thank you. You remove 4. So I don't know how many I want, but I think we can have, I don't know, something like this. We can have something like this. Yes, 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 yes. And then this nice worm, because it looks a bit like a worm, right? We will put it, I think it's too big though. It's too big. I need to scale it on the, well, I can scale it on every direction, and then we will, I think it should be something like this, probably, but then we can scale it on the Y like 1 million, because anyway we have a lot of intersections, right? And now the point is that we take this guy, and for example we put it, for example, I don't know if there is a better way to do this. I have no idea. I have no idea if there is a better way. No, but the idea would be that now I'm trying to bend it, right? Without caring too much. Well, no, I need to care, because if I don't care, it will fuck up. But how do I do it in an easy way though? Because this is not very simple, huh? How do I do it in an easy way? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to do it in an easy way. Because, for example, I wanted to have, you know, a rope that starts from here. And it should always rotate on the active element. Yes, thank you. For example, we can have a rope that goes down from here. Reaches... the problem is to manage this thing properly. Reaches this place, and then it bends around, right? This thing will not be easy, boys. This thing will not be easy. I don't know. Is there an easy way to bend, I mean, to design a shape and then have the geometry follow that shape? Because shrink wrap and snap to surface. Shrink wrap and snap to surface. An array of a curve. But I'm not that convinced that that will fix it. Okay, let me try 1 second. If it's too complex, we will just avoid it. But the idea was, in theory, that... Can you active element, please, or I'm dead? The idea would be that the rope would, for example, you know, go down like this. Now, I don't know if this is the best way, but I think that if we have one corner, you know, I think I need to rotate local though, because if I rotate global, it's messing up with me so much. Consider this material will not be double-sided, so, or we put it, you know, in a proper way, so very close to the surface, or it will look wrong, right? But basically for every corner, I need, two pieces, right? So for every corner, I need two pieces. So this piece will go, here, right? And then I will remove this, and this piece will rotate. I'm rotating always on the Z, even if it's not perfect, but it's the best thing I can think of at the moment. So I will go like that, and then I can exclude this, and I can go G down here. Yeah, it's a bit of work, but then I can maybe duplicate it on the other side. I think maybe it's too much work. Why I cannot move anymore? Okay. Something like that. Please, please click the right thingies. If there was a way to stick, maybe I can stick to vertex, and but I don't know if it's a good idea to stick to vertex. Yeah, but it's kind of working. I mean, maybe it's not the best, but it's kind of working. I just want to see how it looks, okay? Just for fun, and maybe we will delete this, but maybe we will delete it. I don't know. But I just want to see. Yeah, there is one small problem that, again, is not double-sided. So if I'm not going along the... It's a way of learning, yeah. I mean, trying the array, you mean? I can exclude this, move this down a bit, and then exclude this, and move this down a bit, and please rotate around it, please. Please. Ouch. I rotated a bit too much. And then what? And then we rotate on the Y. Yes, and then we rotate on the Y. And then we exclude this, we go here. Not easy. Not easy, boys. This job that I just invented is not a great idea. But we will see if it's any good or not. I don't know. I invented this thing, but it's probably a very bad idea. It's probably a very bad idea. We should not do it. No. Don't do that. What, do we have a fuck up in this part or what? No, please don't tell me that our geometry is fucked. Why this vertex? Oh my god! Why this vertex is here? What is this vertex doing here? It must be here. No, it must be... Come on, please. Put it there. You can do it. Yes. Yeah, we have... Probably we didn't select... Probably we didn't select all the vertices when I moved the piece and the first and we fucked up, but it's okay. We can fix it very quickly, kind of quickly. It's okay. Anyway, it's a rope, so it can be okay. Let me just see how it looks like this, maybe, before I go all the way in. But you got the idea, right? So you got the idea of what I want to do. And this one will have a rope as a texture, right? Now the important point is that it needs to be textured. Yeah, the texture will not be easy, because it needs to be textured proportionally to the length, right? It's very, very important that is textured perfectly proportional to the length. Okay, let's try it like this. 1 second. I mean, it will look stupid, obviously, but so let's assign another material to this, and which is the rope. So we select all of this, and we create a new material, and the material will be called. The material will be called rope aim1 mat. So it's the same material. And this thing we will export under temp, and this one use node, and we will assign it to this guy, and what, and here we go in shader mode, and we add the image, and we connect, and we open, and we go rope, fuck, and we go rope, and then we do what? And then it should show up. Why is it not showing up? Maybe it is. No, and then we need the UV. How do we UV this monster though? That's the question. How do I UV? I mean, I can unwrap it, but if I unwrap it, how do I unwrap this thing properly? I should have done it before changing it. No, because I didn't know the length. You know, I didn't know the length. So I need to map it. I need to map it. This is not an easy question, but basically I need to map it based on the faces direction. Like follow active quads. Yeah, exactly. Follow active quads is very nice. Length average. Oh my god, it's doing exactly what I need. Length average. Do you think it will work? No active face. What do you mean no active face? Ah, because I need to select faces. Okay. Wait. Maybe there is a chance. Maybe there is a chance. Maybe there is a chance. No active face. What the fuck you mean no active face? Okay, this face. This face is active now. He cannot did it. He cannot did it. He cannot did it. I mean, not perfectly, but he cannot did it. The only problem is that the only problem is that it's not horizontally aligned, but length average. Yeah, length average is perfect. No, length, not length average. Length. No, length average I think is better. Length average. But you know what is the problem? The problem is that it did fuck up a bit on... It fuck up a bit, but it's not too bad. The problem is that I will have to take this, you know, rotate it horizontally, and then normalize all the lines. That I think is the hardest part for me. Also, for some reason, he has a split. That's not very good. Because I will have to select like a line like that and scale it to 0. Wait, and scale it to 0 so that is proper, you know? And yeah, but I think we can work with this. It's not super easy, but I think we can work with this. I mean, something like that. Now, at the moment it's not perfect, but I will make it perfect when we finish the job, right? At the moment it's just to try it out. It's just to try it out. And fuck. Parara, pararara, parara. So now that we have this, right, where the length is correct, we can scale it in any direction and the length is correct corresponding to the thing. So in theory it should work. The problem is, how do we, first of all it's vertical, but that's easy to solve. Second, it needs to be positioned like that. Third, it needs to be exactly that size. And fourth, it needs to be on the Y 1,000,000 times. I don't know how much, but let's say at least like that or more. I don't know. Let's say like this. Okay. So now in theory here we have a rope that is going through. Now, the fact that it's not horizontal, I think unfortunately is due to the fact that this thing is like this, right? While horizontally, you know, it should be like it should be, what the fuck? It should be like this. Can I do it on multiple ones? No, obviously not. So for every piece I will basically have to fix it like this. Oh my god, Jesus, why I did that. And then the length is changing a bit. Pain. No, we need a better mapping. We need a better mapping, otherwise I will go completely crazy. Very, very soon. I will go completely crazy very, very soon. I mean, I will have to do this for every piece, you know? And we have like 20 or 40 pieces. I mean, I can do it, but seems a bit overkill, you know? That is the reason why we are seeing the stretch. I mean, I can do it for a bit and see what happens, but some are very, very short, like this one, because they are the one that are on the turn, right? But you see that this one now is already better. As soon as I change that, okay, I think it's enough. I think it's enough. Let me see if it looks anything reasonable in game. Probably not, huh? I tell you, probably not. But I have a problem that I don't understand. What is this LOD? What is this LOD1? Ah, okay, just the name. This one should be named rope. Do we want to put them together now? Do we want to put them together? Yes, I think we can put them together. We can put them together for a second and re-export. Export FBX. Entrance sign. Export selected. And then here we go, entrance sign, import base mesh. We need to reset to FBX, and then here we need to change this one to what was it? What was the name? Rope AM, rope AM01. Let's say that maybe a smooth would help. A shade smooth will help a bit. Because we will avoid this bad, you know, strong line. Yes, exactly. Is actually helping. Is actually helping. The question is, do I like it or not? The question is, do I like it or not? Well, I don't know. For example, on this part is not too bad. Do I like it or not? I mean, it's better than plain, I would say. And I did it quick, and I can improve it a bit. Maybe here is you know, is not exactly rotating right, and so I can improve it a bit. I think he's improving it anyway. I think he's somehow improving the thing. I think there should be more than that. But I think he's making it look less monotonous. I mean, less monocolor. I think we have two. I think we have two rope. Let me try the other rope. Rope AM02. Maybe it's just another color. Yes, this one is just another color. It's more vivid. Yeah, I think this one I like more probably. Do we like more this one or the other? This one looks more like a serpent, but but it's not bad. I don't know. I think I need to go to bed, boys, but I need to go to bed. But I think it's something. They are kind of different, but I think that the system works. It's just not very quick to do, but it works. And we could do this on one side. We could do this on one side. We can do it. We can just mirror the same on the other side, and then we can just change slightly the position of some vertices, and it will look different, right? So we'll just move this a bit up, this a bit down on the other side, and it will look different. Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna go. Do we want to do a small raid? I don't know, depending how many we are. How many we are. So you can... Fuck. Okay, it's too late, huh? You can go here if you want. If you go here, if you go to Twitch, we can try to do a small raid. Let's see. There is this guy and this guy. This guy is actually working on Unreal, so I think we will raid this guy, even if we are not too many. But let me try raid this guy. Okay, if you can go to Twitch and be ready for the raid, will be nice. At the moment we have only 2 people, but you know, 2 people is better than 0. Yeah, I can optimize a bit the vertices. I can maybe I can make it a bit smaller. I think there are some ways to improve it, for sure. Okay, guys, thank you for watching. If you're new to the stream, please click on follow on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube, and also check our Patreon site, which is patreon.com/planeshift. You can join the other 45 Patreons that are supporting us. Thank you. And now we go for a raid. Are we going? I think after some time it's going automatically. Why you guys... There are a lot of people on YouTube. Why are you not joining? Why are you not joining Twitch? Why? It's one click for you. What difference does it make? It's one click. Why don't join Twitch for the raid? Okay, it's doing it anyway. See you, boys. Bye bye.